You know who his injury happened after?
Michael Penix.
Yeah. he's driving back and slinging the pigskin around. Doesn't seem like it, it looks like he's gonna and to the point where the Chiefs are like, we expect to have him OTAs. Now I know that Michael Penix this is his third knee surgery, but it's the first one on this knee. So why can't he? So all this talk about being worried, and I said that to tell you that Caleb's happened what, August? Like August 2nd, maybe? August 3rd?
It was late August, is what it's saying.
I thought it happened
20th.
August 20th. I remember he signed his contract, and then like a day later, he just completely blows out his knee.
It was the same day.
Nah.
No. It was like a
day.
few days later.
Okay.
Because he signed his contract on the day we were out there, and I'm pretty sure like it was like a Saturday that he blew his knee or a Sunday that he went down. Because I remember reading and going, well, I can't say those words, but I was just like, but it is funny because everyone pile jumped on McGarry all off season until he got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was, what are we going to do? We don't have Caleb McGarry. And it was like, well, Elijah Wilkinson filled in, and I agree with you. It's kind of funny. Until he started replying on social media,
Yeah.
He was great or good, average. He filled in. He did admirable job. Maybe he started a little early every once in a while, but you know what? I mean, I'm sure a lot of people had that problem
The
before.
penalties are the crushing part of that Elijah Wilkinson story. But
Look, man, everybody's had their moments.
yeah, and I think Michael Penix, in terms of the knee, just to go back to that for a second, I think it's going to be a topic. It's going to be a topic the entire offseason because of, Tua and this competition that Ian Cunningham has kicked off and has started and signing Tua and signing this veteran quarterback to come in and quote-unquote compete.
Can you call it what it is, though? Don't you think it's just about it's the storyline, it's drama. People want to just drudge up drama these days, and it's drama. Oh, he's not going to be ready for like 2 months. And then when he comes back, it's either going to be, I can't believe he's healthy, or, it's going to be, well, now we got a battle. I just felt like the whole Penix won't be ready for like 5 or 6 games. The funny thing is it's made up out of thin air. The thought that he wouldn't be ready, that's a 12-month recovery for that knee, for a knee injury these days, is made up out of thin air. Because you go look at every quarterback that's had just ACL surgery, and it's like 9 months, playing in 9 months, and I think it was drudged up for drama. People want to, we have a flair for the dramatic in this world. I mean, that's why we all watch reality TV. Allie's reality TV girl is still going to get paid.
We will talk about the Patrick Mahomes footage when we go in the huddle at 7:40. I did see that come across yesterday, and it felt like an SAT question, like, if Patrick Mahomes can throw this at this many months, Michael Penix.
Right.
Yep. Opening day is tomorrow. Before you head into the ballpark, make sure you stop by Taco Mac Cumberland to hang out with Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We'll be there broadcasting live all afternoon. Leading up to the first pitch of the season, it's brought to you by Coors Light, the official beer of the Atlanta Braves. All the fun starts at 11 tomorrow at Taco Mac Cumberland. The address is 3101 Cobb Parkway on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Coming up, halftime, and it is Throwback Thursday trivia. The theme is, well, let's just all jump on the bandwagon. That's coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Starting to see a lot of rush hour delays. Here's the accidents with travel advisory. Henry County, northbound I-75 at Jodico Road. It looks like that wreck blocking that left lane. It's backed up. Solid delays back beyond 2081. Also an accident, injury collision, southbound Georgia 400 at Mansell Road. That's in the left lane. Of course, we're seeing delays. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate's the easiest way to sell your home. You'll save time and make the most money. Hi, this is Mark Spain. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Is the strong-ass offer back on the table in Baton Rouge? Will Wade could leave NC State to coach LSU again. The Tigers are reportedly closing in on hiring Wade's AD at McNeese, Keith Schroyer, a move many see as the final piece to reunite the Lake Charles posse. Only problem is LSU still has a basketball coach. They're just not going to fire him unless Wade comes to town. I'm Drake Toll.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
On MLB Opening Day, baseball isn't just back, it's back on NBC and Peacock. And leading off, it's a coast-to-coast doubleheader. First, the Pirates take on the Mets in NYC. Then in primetime, the Diamondbacks visit the World Series champion Dodgers. Let's start the show. MLB is back on NBC and Peacock. Today, 1 p.m. Eastern and 8 p.m. Eastern.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Wasted away again in Margarita.
Jimmy Buffett's Coral Reefer Band keeping the party going tour is headed to Atlanta. Saturday, July 18th at Synovus Amphitheater at Chastain Park.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Tickets are on sale now. Or listen to the Steakhouse all week long to win your free tickets. Jimmy Buffett's Coral Reefer Band keeping the party going tour. Saturday, July 18th at Synovus Bank Amphitheater at Chastain Park. Win your free tickets here from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Hey guys, it's Mike Johnson, and I'm getting excited. Why? Because it's that time of year again. March is here, and Buffalo's Cafe is your home for game day. Catch every play with slam dunk specials like the Crispy Chicken Pub Melt, or go bold with the Bavarian Smokehouse Sandwich. Loaded, saucy, and made for long watches and loud cheers. Paired up with a Tito's handmade vodka strawberry lemonade or an ice-cold Coors Light draft. I'm on my way right now. Come wing it family style for the games at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 12 Atlanta locations. Find yours at buffaloes.com.
High five! Up top! Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business. Yeah! It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Heck yeah!
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Yes!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping. Woo!
For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $74 a month with a 2-year agreement. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
College basketball is in full swing, and the best place to catch every rivalry, every big shot is Twin Peaks. Enjoy scratch-made favorites, legendary wings, and 29-degree draft beer with wall-to-wall TVs putting you courtside. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I am so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back at How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Bays. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air, and we thought that made this a perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcast.
What are the haps? Start the day the right way with The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The halftime show.
It's halftime on The Morning Shift, brought to you by Buffalo's Cafe.
Come wing it family style at one of Buffalo's Cafe's 13 Atlanta locations.
Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
Yes, it is halftime. It's a quick reset before the second half of the show, and today is everybody's favorite day, Throwback Thursday trivia time. For the year, Mike has 7 wins, Bo is at 2, still many months to go in 2026. As always, your name is your buzzer. You may interrupt the question, but you run the risk of not hearing the whole thing, and Dylan will help referee.
You've gotten more diabolical on making sure we have to listen to the end of it. I will say that. You have very plainly been like, all right, they're going to get dinged if they try to interrupt.
It's mainly for you. You do it more than me.
Well, today's theme is let's all jump on the bandwagon. I'm not sure if you caught this, Mike. Bo, I'm sure you did. Dukes and Bell yesterday had a little bit of fun at our expense. They were talking about how we have drank the Tua Kool-Aid, and we are just...
Well, y'all, I apparently was. I was not.
It's you and Mike Bell on one side, Carl,
apparently.
Mike, and me on the other.
So you're telling me that Mike Bell's on team Michael Penix?
He's anti-Tua is what I would tell you. He's really... No, what he's saying is he's not buying Tua because... I didn't hear yesterday because I was stuck inside with Pork Chop all day. But the day before, Carl was really just... He was oozing over Tua's interview and press conference, and Bell was like, I'm not getting excited. I fell in love with Kirk Cousins, and my heart was broken.
And yesterday, they played back our audio. Your reaction, they said it sounded like you heard the good word at church. You were like,
Said you were glazing, Mike.
Yes.
Said you were glazing.
Yes.
Well, he's a fanboy.
The ironic part of this is Bo has got his chest poked out like he's on the right side of this. But you and Mike Bell are not on me and Allie's side of this for completely opposite reasons. Yeah. Because you think this is not a rebuilding year. He's not on board with you because he thinks the whole team's going to suck.
First off, my chest ain't my chest. That's
You're like,
natural.
yep, you know, like glazing over there. Like, no.
I didn't. I tell you something. I don't revel in the fact that I'm on the same side as Mike Bell in a football argument because I'm never on the same side. So how I was lumped in any way, I don't even know.
I would say, if anything, Allie and I are in the middle of Mike Bell and Bo. Like, we just somewhere of like, I think this guy's going to win the quarterback competition.
No. I think that I am in the middle, and you, Allie, and Carl are over here in fanboy era. Mike Bell is in, I'm not committing. No. And I'm in the middle. So, see, I'm the island.
Sure, you think that.
Right. They were poking fun at me for saying it was refreshing to hear from Tua.
It was.
They're like, what? Like
I
a white
stand
wine
by that.
spritzer? But
I
it was.
stand by that.
Yeah.
It was 100%. refreshing to hear Tua for sure.
The reason he was refreshing, though, is because he gave real answers and not,
100%.
you just got to go put the work in. And,
100%.
Just grinding every day to be the best I can be.
That's for sure what it was.
So that's why it was refreshing.
To remind you, today's theme is let's all jump on the bandwagon because we're on the Tua bandwagon at this point, okay?
All
right. What Netflix show had everyone talking about Joe Exotic in 2020?
Mike.
Yes.
Tiger King.
That is correct.
Almost
nothing.
forgot that one.
When kids made a couple numbers, their cool new saying, parents dressed up at Halloween as the
Bo.
Digits. Dylan?
Bo.
6'7".
That is it.
I had kids yelling that at me.
A little bit zesty.
I had kids yelling that at me. They were driving down the street in Halloween. Did I go a little Carl Anthony Towns on you?
It's a little bit zesty there.
What is the cup called that all the kids in Buckhead Betty's needed to have? It looks like a trash can with a handle.
Mike.
Yeah.
Stanley?
Yeah, that's
Let's
it.
go.
2-1.
Wait, hold on. You're anti-Stanley?
I'm not a Stanley person.
Wow. What's wrong with the Stanley?
She just said it looks like a trash cap with a trash
It
can
looks
with
like a
a
trash
handle.
can with a handle.
Wow.
I'm just going to
I'm
throw this out
shocked.
there. My wife is listening, and
Yeah.
she's probably not friends with you right now.
That's
Big
fine.
Stanley person.
If you
Big
need,
Stanley person.
Listen, if your cup has to whittle down to be able to fit in a cup holder,
No.
that's insane.
That's not true.
This is an appropriate sized water bottle right
Just
here.
because your
Fits in
water
my
bottle
cup
looks
holder.
like a mini baseball bat. Wow. Don't even start.
Allie
Okay,
Mack
because
goes-
I rock the Yeti all the time.
Well,
and that thing has to be whittled down to get in
It's funny because we're Yeti
Yeah.
guys, and both of our wives are Stanley women.
Good for you guys.
You're picking those fights, Allie.
Allie
Telling you.
Mack, water bottle purist. I would have never thought.
Yeah.
Not a purist.
No,
Y'all
no,
are
you're-
the ones
No,
that
it's-
use brand
you're-
names.
It's more like elitist.
Yes,
Yeah, I was about to say
elitist.
elitist.
Yes.
I'm
Yeah, you're
sorry.
right. It's actually elitist.
Am I the one with a brand name here?
long as we're
Do I
hydrated.
have a Yeti? Do I have a Stanley? Do I have a Hydro
what do you
Flask?
got, like
I
no,
don't know.
I got something from Home Goods.
I refill a Sam's water bottle every day.
I don't know.
I mean, what do you want from me?
You sounded real judgy just then, Allie Mack. I've never heard you that judgy before.
Yeah.
If your water bottle
Off-brand.
has to
It
whittle
was
down
off-brand.
Right.
into a
This
cup holder.
this is an appropriate size water bottle right
It is.
here.
It is.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't
The
know. you-
hydration issue is out of control.
Oh, the water bottle
She's like,
police
just
over
get your
there.
ounces, dude.
Okay, what mobile game had people walking around catching creatures?
Mike. Pokemon Go.
That is it.
Out of nowhere. Never even played it, but out of nowhere.
Never
sure you,
played it.
You sure were quick on that draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel good about it. I had
Your
a good
kids
buddy
aren't
of
old
mine.
enough for that.
I had
So.
a good buddy of mine who did it, and it was so annoying. We do remote radio shows, and during the commercial break, he'd be walking down the street with his phone. I'd be like, hey, we're going back on air, dude. The commercial's over.
Did you answer that question for a friend?
The score is 3-1. What movie had everyone shouting Wakanda Forever in
Bo.
2018?
Black Panther.
That is correct. 3-2. What was the phrase on the bright yellow rubber bracelets we were all wearing?
Mike, what would Jesus do?
No.
Bo. Live strong.
That is correct. From Lance Armstrong was the end of that question.
Are you
It is tied up.
celebrating?
3-3. We all got scammed, though.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, okay.
We did. I had like a Livestrong treadmill at one point.
No, you
I swear to God. Yeah.
That's out of control.
I know, but they were really good price, and they were at like Academy or something. I don't
Okay.
know.
What social media app blew up during the pandemic with dance trends?
Bo. TikTok.
That's correct. It is 4-3. Bo is in the lead. What baseball team did everyone suddenly become a
Mike,
fan of?
Savannah Bananas.
No.
Oh.
Will you finish the question?
This is going to hurt.
Ah, no.
What baseball team did everyone suddenly become a fan of after breaking a 108-year drought?
The Chicago Cubs.
Oh, God.
Bo.
Dang, and that's bro. That was his squad growing up.
No, see.
Bro just jumped the gun.
I tell you what,
It's the layup.
you called it.
I would-
You called the diabolical thing, and I really feel like that was a trap question.
Yeah, it was.
It's a
I'm going to
trap.
disagree, though. There were a lot of bandwagon fans. I
There
feel
were
like there's
so many.
Cubs have
Bro.
always had a ton of fans.
Nah, there were
Really?
there
so
were some bandwagoners.
But-
Now they do travel well, but there are
Dude.
also a lot of people that jumped on the
Dude, I
bandwagon.
watched the Game 7 in at the Blue Martini in Tampa because we were down there for a Thursday night game, and the entire bar was celebrating when they won that game.
And you think everyone in Tampa was a Cubs fan?
No, I mean no.
I actually
people,
think I was at that. I think I met Joe Madden at that bar. That's crazy. Who was the manager when the Cubs won the World Series?
yeah, that used to be the go-to, but then it shut down.
The score is Bo has 5, Mike has 3 at this point.
I think we're about out of time, aren't we?
What reality competition show made everyone think they could be a singer in the early...
Bo.
Oh, that was my bad. Y'all waiting on me.
You don't even know.
I heard Bo.
I heard Bo.
What?
I heard Bo.
American Idol?
That is it.
No.
I was going to say Bo,
We're going to have
too,
to
bro.
listen. I hope we listen back to that one tomorrow. I think I got him on that one. I usually admit when I'm second.
You might have got him on that one, though, Mike. I will say. That
Allie
was
over here.
Close.
Yeah. Dylan, you can't fall asleep on the job and then contradict me.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look. I'm always gonna side with you if it's a neutral, but you did say, I don't really know.
Me?
Yeah.
Nah,
And
Mike
then
might
you're
have
just
got
saying
him.
I'm wrong.
No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just letting Mike know because I heard Bo first too, but I'm letting
You're just
Mike
playing
might
both
have
sides.
a case.
It's okay. We know.
A little bit, yeah.
When we come
Not
back
gonna
from
lie.
break and go into the next segment, I want to hear that clip.
Well, let's see if it actually even
Dylan,
matters.
you have
got
your
you.
assignment.
I got you.
What movie had everyone learning Na'vi and returning to Pandora?
Mike. God, what is it? Avatar.
That is it.
Let's go.
Dude,
I almost
you know
dropped
what's
it. I was
funny?
like, ugh.
Is I actually wanted you to get it because I was like, I'm struggling with that name right now.
What streaming series made chess suddenly cool again?
Bo. God, what was her? Oh my God, I watched this. I watched it.
I hope you get it because I don't know.
I watched it. It was a chick, that Anna Joy Taylor
not
or
the
Marie
question.
chick. It's the
3.
We can't let this continue to go
2,
on, can we?
1.
the checkmate or something. I can't remember.
It's the Queen's Gambit.
Yes, that's it.
Mike, the Queen's Gambit.
I watched it. I watched that show. It was really good.
What dance craze had everyone doing it after a Korean pop song went viral in 2012? The artist's name was Psy.
Mike, Gangnam Style.
Yes, that's it. All right, 6-5. Bo's in the lead. What fad had people looking pretty ridiculous, laying flat across
Mike.
odd?
Planking.
That is correct. Okay, it's a tie. We got one more for the tiebreaker. If you were a Gleek, you were a fan.
Bo. Glee.
That is correct.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even watch that show. That's how you do it. Walk off, baby. Woo! Yeah.
Bo has won.
All right.
Got it.
7-6. It was very close, though, Mike. Very close.
I tried to make a comeback. I would. You could have given me 10
I am proud
tries
of
at
that
that one, and
I
I would have never
Let me
known
tell
the
you
answer
something.
to that one.
I am proud of that one because I never watched that show, and I completely guessed on that. And he had all the momentum.
I would have guessed Glee too. It did sound like Glee, so yeah. Shout out to you, Bo.
Shout out to
Good
Bo.
pull.
The record for the year, Mike has 7. Bo has 3. Congratulations to everyone.
Sorry, but all the ones I didn't get right that I knew, and I got that one.
Coming up, yes, Patrick Mahomes posted a video of him throwing yesterday. What does that say about Michael Penix and his return? We'll talk about it when we go in the huddle next with the morning shift on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Rush hour starting to really heat up. Henry County, northbound I-75 at Jodico Road. Injury wreck, that's in the left lane. Solid delays back beyond 2081. Also a crash remains for those northbound 285 at Atlanta Road. 2 lanes are taken away there. That's on the west side. Looks like you're heavy back to South Cobb Drive. Injury wreck on westbound 285 at Peachtree Road. And still the one southbound Georgia 400 at Mansell Road. That's in the left lane. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Cosm, opening in Atlanta this summer.
Cosm is coming to Atlanta, redefining what's possible with the world's greatest fan experience. All the biggest moments in sports, all the biggest immersive entertainment. When you can't be there, be at Cosm. Tickets on sale now.
Underdog Fantasy has your back. The tournament is here, baby. Upsets are inevitable. And Underdog is the best place to get in on all of the action. Put them up because you can make your picks and win money right now in Georgia. Listen, playing on Underdog's easy. Just pick whether your favorite players are going to go higher or lower on stats like points, rebounds, steals, and more. They've got all the tournament teams, and get your picks right, you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. Now's the time to get in on the action, guys. guys, and it's easy. Download the app. If you've not done it already, what are you waiting on? Use my promo code DUKES, D-U-K-E-S, and score $50 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code DUKES, Underdog. Make picks, win money. Must be 18 years or older and present in the state of Georgia. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms _DFS_HTML for details. And if you're concerned with your play, call 1-800-MY-RESET or visit www.ncpgambling.org.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Get a tasty sausage McMuffin with egg or savory sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. 2 of your all-time breakfast faves, each for just $2.99. Now at McDonald's. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
When you sail to Alaska with Princess Cruises, you feel Alaska. You feel the glaciers, the fly fishing, the what a dinner, the whale watching. You feel the, did we really just see that? No one connects you to Alaska like Princess. Princess Cruises, best in Alaska. Amazing journeys start with amazing deals. Visit princess.com or call your travel advisor to book now. Terms and restrictions apply. Ships registered to Bermuda.
Spring weather is so unpredictable, you never know which way to adjust the thermostat unless you have the right windows. With Window Nation, you can count on your home being comfortable regardless of the weather. Their windows are customizable and energy efficient. Expert installation takes just a day or less, and Window Nation's products are backed by a lifetime warranty. There's no better time to upgrade your windows than right now with WindowNation.com. It's March. Buy more, get more. That's right. Save up to 50% off all window styles. Visit WindowNation.com today and remember 0% interest for 60 months, but only with WindowNation.com.
Insurance companies say they'll help, but after a car wreck, their story changes fast.
That's a game you can't afford to lose. We've studied their every move, so you have every advantage.
Get rid of the games. Call attorney John Foy and Associates today.
It's official. President Trump has endorsed Burt Jones for governor.
Burt Jones has been an incredible leader. This man has my complete and total endorsement, and I really want to see him win.
Burt Jones is a trusted Trump conservative who's leading the fight to end Georgia's state income tax.
He's going to make a great, great governor. You will be very happy, Georgia. Burt Jones has my complete and total endorsement.
Paid for by Burt Jones for Georgia.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Nothing but net. Nice shot. Man, I miss playing basketball. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
Lower testosterone?
Yeah, men just lose their edge after 40. The body has less testosterone. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
Nugenix, the testosterone booster.
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula. It skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours and boosts your body's free and total testosterone in just 2 weeks. Since I started taking it, my energy is way up. I feel like I did back when we played for Coach Mack, and it's even spiced things up with my wife.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try?
Yep, send a text. It's that easy.
Text WATCH to 215-215 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text WATCH to 215-215. That's WATCH to 215-215.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This is where Atlanta takes flight. Above the rim and beyond the arc. Monday, March 30th, Jalen Johnson and the Hawks host Jaylen Brown and the Celtics at State Farm Arena.
Here's Jalen right down the pipe.
We are the 404, all energy, no let up.
Rejected by Mogan.
Hawks versus Celtics, presented by Kumho Tire. Lock in your seats now at hawks.com/ticket.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel. Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
It's more than just sports talk. This is The Morning Shift.
I'm in. Me too.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Radio 92.9 The Game. We are the Morning Shift. I am Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan. Dylan is hanging out behind the glass, and this segment is presented by John Foy and Associates, experienced personal injury attorneys. Get the strong arm. There was a question asked a long time ago on this show. I think it was when the Summer Olympics were happening, about who could be really good at speed walking on the 92.9 The Game staff.
Okay.
I think I figured it out this morning. It just clicked. Like, that was asked years ago, but it clicked. It's Dylan.
Yeah, why is that?
When he's running to his show.
Oh.
yeah.
Every morning.
I do have a pretty good speed walk. I just not thought about that.
So stressful, bro. It's so stressful for everybody else.
I'm glad y'all are stressed. I'm never actually stressed about it.
That's so crazy to me. But I wondered it this morning because you were doing the speed walk, and I was like, why does he not just jog?
He's that dude in another line of work that, like, everybody else is trying to get in the office to make sure they're not late, and, like, he's just sitting in his car. You know what I mean? He's just letting the time pass, and then, you know, if he's supposed to be there at 9 o'clock, about 9:13 will roll around, mosey on in with his cup of coffee, and, you know, put his elbow up on one of the cubicle walls and start chopping it up.
It's not that bad all the time, but I'd say that's fair. I'll give you that. That's fair.
Your sense of urgency is low at times.
It's crazy, man. I love it, though. Like, I think it's something I wish I had more of.
He's going to live forever with that, though, because your heart rate is probably 50 BPM. Like,
no stress.
Sleeping, awake, it is just sitting there.
Yeah, but stress. I don't know. I think you needed to get up and you needed to get to raise every once in a while. You need to work that thing out. I mean, if anyone ever has to start working hard, it's just going to be.
I do.
You're not going to have much.
Now listen,
the old you don't use it, you lose it, Dylan.
Now I do stress, and my BPM does raise because of different activities, and other than sometimes other than what Bo is talking about, but. Anyways,
what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Anyways,
I'm just talking about the fact that your heart needs to be in shape.
It is in shape.
I don't think so.
I exercise in different ways, in more ways than one. But regardless, it's not like I don't stress or like I'm like, or I don't have things, or I'm like, oh dang, I gotta hurry up and get this done. Like I do have those moments, but even when I have those moments and I'm in front of people, I don't like to always show that I'm stressed. Because I do believe that, like, you never want people to see if you're stressed or not.
What did I tell you a long time ago?
Sometimes there's going to be a point in life where I got to be a blank hole.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you need to show people you got that in you every once in a while.
He really doesn't.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
I don't think so
If you don't, people try to run you over.
That was not the advice I expected to come out of your mouth right now.
If you don't,
I don't think I'd take that advice.
No.
You're gonna have to, because if you don't, people are gonna try to run you over.
I appreciate the advice you were saying, Dylan, with never let him see you sweat, basically,
Yes.
because that is the complete opposite of how I function in life. Like, if I'm stressed, everybody sees it.
Yeah, you were stressed yesterday in your car. You put a social video out. I saw that one.
I
after
was
the
stressed.
show.
Oh
yesterday.
yeah,
Well, it was
after
before.
the show.
It was
I know.
before.
I saw it after the show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
saw it
would've
after
brought
the
it
show
up
too.
yesterday.
I was like, poor Allie Mack.
Yeah, she was going through it in the parking deck.
Everything was trying to keep me from getting to work yesterday. I was like, what's going to happen?
I live in the world where you got to be. I saw that too, and I saw that afterwards, by the way.
Ding.
And I was
Just
like,
what I just said.
no, I was.
But he did it too, Mike.
Oh yeah.
and I was like, man, like, what happened in the show that's gonna like come back and bite us? Because like I started trying to think through things that we might have done that would have been bad. I was like, oh, it was a good day. It was a fun show. And I realized it was after. I live in a world. I'm the one that always keeps their calm. Those pressure situations. So
Bo does.
Don't you dare!
Bo is lying to you about
what you.
What are you talking about?
In the times where Bo and I have had crisis situations, I will give Bo credit. He has done a good job of keeping his cool. I've never really seen Bo get out of sorts. I will say that. I will defend him in that.
You never raced with him either.
Now, yeah, that I have not, so I can't speak on that. I cannot speak on that.
I was pretty calm the other night when I got completely wrecked.
I've also never seen him golf either. I've heard that gets that gets wonky too.
That's crazy that you just said it.
Here's the thing. In a situation at home where like there's an emergency, I stay calm. In a situation at work, like when we're doing Falcons and stuff, and when I normally stay calm. When I'm competing, I lose my mind. I am not gonna lie about that.
We saw it 10 minutes ago.
I'm emotional, but when there's something's on the line, like for work or Like at home, I'm pretty good. I'm the calm one normally. But no, I do lose my mind in competition. I'm not going to lie about that.
We'll take your word for it.
Yeah, we'll take
I have no choice.
I don't know. You don't got to talk down to me, Mike.
I don't think you think that means what you think.
I know what you're doing.
Okay.
Hey, this is the biggest year ever for soccer in Atlanta, so be sure to join Jason Longshore every Tuesday night for Atlanta Soccer Tonight. Jason has you covered all season long on the latest Atlanta United news. Plus, he's keeping tabs on international soccer as well. It's Atlanta Soccer Tonight, brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer. It's Tuesday nights on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, and available the next day at the Off the Woodwork podcast on Odyssey.
Let's go! Now, the morning shift goes in the huddle. A look at the latest football news.
Brought to you by Window Nation. Buy 4 windows, get 4 free. Here's Allie, Mike, and Bo.
All right, we're all going to figure out this math problem together because Patrick Mahomes posted a video clip yesterday of himself in a training session where he dropped back, threw the ball. It's the first public footage of him doing so since he had surgery in December to repair the torn ACL and LCL in his left knee. For context, he was injured December 14th. Michael Penix went down November 16th. So, if it's as simple as it looks on paper, could he be ready?
Well, it depends on what we are qualifying as ready. If we're, could he be ready for week 1? Absolutely. I think he probably will be ready for week 1. The question for me will be, and I think April 7th is the first day they're working out. Kevin Stefanski's talked about it. Will the reps be equal on that day and throughout a lot of the summer? And I think, I think probably at this point they might be. So we'll see what happens with that. But yeah, simple math tells you that he's got to be doing some of the same things Patrick Mahomes is.
I think they'll both be ready for OTAs. Dropping back. It's the Tuesday after Easter.
Yeah,
I'm not
April
sure
7th.
when Easter is, so I was just throwing it. I don't know what the actual date is, but I think they'll both be ready to do OTA stuff. I mean, we saw Kirk dropping back in OTAs and doing stuff after the Achilles, which was injured, I think around the same date, if same time of the year, if not later than when Penix did his. Obviously, it was a different year, but the point stands. I think they'll both be ready to drop back and do stuff, and I think if they're both ready to take an OTAs, it means they'll be in training camp. Are you going to treat them a certain way and maybe, like talking about Penix and Mahomes? Yeah, I'm sure you'll limit how much they do, and even in camp. But being ready, I think they both have a good shot.
I think that the takeaway, too, as we kind of measure this up, and Bo brought up Kirk Cousins, is Kirk Cousins did all the reps in OTAs, and it was very quick after, and it's a different injury. But I don't think we could make the argument, especially looking in hindsight, that Kirk Cousins was 100% during that period. It wasn't even close. I don't know that he ever got there in his first year here.
But that's, yes, you're absolutely correct. That's not the point.
That was my point.
But the point for me, though, is that people say he's not going to get time to go through the reps and to work through stuff, even in OTAs. And I don't know what people think OTAs are, but they're essentially walkthroughs, and he will get that if he is doing what Kirk did. That's the point for me, is that people are acting like he's going to miss all this time and be behind, and I just don't feel that way. That's kind of it for me. You're right about not being 100% as far as Kirk was, but that Achilles injury is something that we've learned. It's why I immediately thought about Sidney Brown, who they traded for from Philadelphia, who's played safety, maybe playing nickel, because the Billy Bowman injury is the Achilles, and that's
tough.
You played with Croy Bearman's the one I come back to, because it took him a full year on the field to look similar to the player he was after. And I know that people don't think he was a great player. I'm not talking about that, but just to look physically the same or close to. The Achilles, to me, is a much harder injury to come back from.
It will be interesting, though, because everybody's person is different and recovery is different. So just because Patrick is at this point does not mean necessarily.
Well, and look, I think there's a lot to be looked at in terms of the health. Patrick Mahomes, though, he doesn't need these reps. Bo brought up that point. Like, Patrick Mahomes is a Hall of Fame quarterback. Michael Penix has started
12, I think. 12.
Is it that many? I thought it was less than that.
It's around there.
Okay, so and Michael Penix is in the middle of a quarterback competition, so he needs to be one of the, he needs to be even reps with Tua Tagovailoa, in my opinion, if not getting more as they move throughout the offseason.
So Vegas will be hosting Super Bowl 58 in February 2029. They last had it in 24. It generated $1 billion for Vegas, so good for them because Vegas really needs the money.
Yeah, right. Of course. Yeah.
Well, they say it's not making as much money as it used to, so I don't know. Not Twitter. Like, I read articles that Vegas has went through. Maybe they should lower some of the prices in that city. That place is expensive.
It's $30 for a hamburger.
I'm not going back. Telling y'all, I swore that city off last time I left.
Well,
I'm never going back.
I've got to take Amy once to Vegas for like a weekend trip to see, like a concert at the Sphere or something, or whatever you call it.
Backstreet Boys are still playing, man.
But it is, it's really expensive, and you want to stay on the Strip. But if you stay right off the Strip close enough, you can get to it. I mean, I don't know. We're not trying to do a tourism ad for Vegas, but it's if you've never been there and you take somebody that's ever been there, it's a fun city. You just can't eat. You gotta like eat at like the MGM Grand food court or something.
No, go to a grocery store. Get some food, put it in your hotel room. Make sure you got a fridge because I'm telling you, it's a hamburger for $30 before you get a drink or fries.
There was a place. Yeah, you're right. There was a place though that we found when we went the last time I went out there for a fight, and we stayed at the Trump Towers is where they put us up at, and we had to walk to the Wynn to do like the media stuff. And there was a place in between there, right on the Strip. There was a burger joint, and they had like happy hour. They had the best burgers, and they had like happy hour drinks for like $3, like mixed drinks, and it was phenomenal. But you got to find a place like that because that place was cheap and fun.
So the Dolphins have agreed to a 1-year deal with former Falcon Ronnie Harrison.
I want to know what they're going to do with him, because it was announced as they signed former Falcons linebacker Mike, but is he going to play linebacker there? Is he going to go back to?
I would have to assume so.
It's going to be a box type
I don't think
safety.
I don't. To me, when you've made that transition, which he did last year, and it was an interesting spot he was playing, I think that Sidney Brown role could kind of mold into that. But to me, once you've made that transition, it's hard. It's hard to go backwards, right? Once you've gotten lower and lower and lower on the defense towards the line of scrimmage, it's hard to revert and go back out because, that's why you see corners that lose a step, they'll play safety, and safeties that lose a step, they'll play linebacker, just like Ronnie Harrison did. So, hats off to him, man. He was admirable for what he was asked to do here. Filled in a time of dire need at the linebacker position and had some bright moments. Am I going to miss him? No. That's fine, but it is what it is.
He's a role player here, and he did his role, and we appreciate his time here.
I do want to mention real quick that the Seahawks are going to open the 2026 NFL season on a Wednesday this year. It's a Wednesday to avoid the game being played in Australia the next day with the 49ers in LA. A little bit different.
It's a lot of moving pieces in that whole conversation.
Yeah.
A lot of moving pieces.
This hour has been brought to you by Zerorez. Book an appointment today with Zerorez, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service. Coming up, it is mock draft season, and there's one saying we should go with an offensive tackle at 48. We'll get into the who, what, and why of it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael from the Midday Shows, and coming up on Thursday, we are live from Twin Peaks at Kennesaw as we get you ready for the NCAA tournament. We'll be joined by Clark Kellogg. Also, Joe Patrick joins us to talk about Falcons as we get you ready for the big weekend. And that starts at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
Still lots of delays. Newest wreck northbound 285 at Memorial Drive. That's backing up rapidly. Now still one on the west side, northbound 285 at Atlanta Road. Injury wreck there. 2 left lanes are blocked. It's backed up solid, very, very slow back towards Bolton Road. You may want to try I-20 East as your alternate route. Trouble continues on southbound Georgia 400 Manziel Road. At least 1 lane taken away. That's backing up towards Windward Parkway. And finally, a crash, pretty serious one on Sandy Plains Road as you approach Piedmont Road. Looks like that's completely closed off. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
Delta Community Credit Union.
Everything your bank should be.
Here's some math that parents will love. Open a new savings account with your kids and teens and enjoy a special savings match from Delta Community Credit Union now through April 30th. Learn more at deltacommunitycu.com. Minimum balance of $5 required. Current annual percentage yield is 0.25% and subject to change. Fees may reduce earnings.
Getting ready to sell your house? Clean roofs, bright siding, and spotless driveways can make a massive first impression. Mention Sandra Golden when you book and save $70 at wiseguysprowash.com. Calls the Wise Guys, wiseguysprowash.com.
This spring at Six Flags Over Georgia. Get a free upgrade to a Gold Pass at the price of silver. Now just $65. That means free parking, access to more parks like Six Flags Whitewater and more, plus unlimited rides on Georgia Gold Rusher, now open. It's like taking the fun you're already going to have and making it 6 bajillion times more fun for free. Visit our website to level up your fun with our spring sale. Plus taxes and fees, online only.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port-in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air. Bless you.
Thanks.
I'll bet you're calling to schedule a reliable AC tune-up with a fresh filter to trap allergens, improve airflow, and help you breathe easier.
I am, but my AC's old.
Well, if you want to replace it, you'll save $1,500 on select cooling systems with preseason pricing.
Wow.
Beat the summer rush on an AC tune-up or replacement and save $1,500 on select cooling systems from Reliable and breathe easier with our clean air technology. Go to ReliableHeatingandAir.com today.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what?
Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Helping your inner circle prepare for emergencies can start in many ways. Put together an emergency kit with WipeWall. Create a family communication plan with your tita. Remind Bai to keep a backup battery charged. It all starts with a simple step, telling those you care about to be ready for the worst. So start a conversation and plan for emergencies together. Get more tips at ready.gov/start. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Xfinity Tech Support, Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote. No!
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
No! It's just a golf lesson, champ. Loosen up.
I can't. See that Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
I only paid.
Finish up on your own. I gotta run.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends March 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey sports station. Mornings on The Game means more of the morning shift.
Nice.
The morning shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Erie McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's a look at the top stories at 8 o'clock on the morning shift with Allie, Mike, and Bo.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This hour is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. The NCAA tournament gets back underway tonight as the Sweet 16 begins. The Atlanta Braves have officially released their opening day roster for tomorrow's home opener against the Royals. Bryce Elder made it for the first time in his career. Hawks beat the Pistons last night, went into overtime 130-129. This puts the Hawks in 5th in the East. They're going to play the number 2 team in the East, the Celtics, tomorrow night at 7:30. And it's officially official. Quarterback Trevor Siemian has signed with the Falcons. But earlier we were talking about Field Yates and his 2-round mock draft. He picked for Atlanta at 48, Arizona State offensive tackle Max Ihenachor. He is 6'5" and 7/8, so almost 6'6". 321, ran a 4.9, didn't play high school football. If we go offense in the draft, would this be a solid pick for you?
I think so, yeah. A developmental player, right? And, you know, I'm going to say a position of need. It's really not a position of need. I think that's the head scratcher for a lot of Falcons fans if that's where you were to go. It's not a position of need. Caleb McGarry's under contract, and he signed an extension last August. So, yeah, I think that right now, and Bo brought this up earlier, you know, it kind of fits the narrative, I think, and I've brought this up numerous times, when Matt Ryan at Kevin Stefanski's press conference, when he stepped to the microphone and talked about the vision for this team that we evidently lacked over the last, 5 years or whatever it was, 6 years, that he talked about wanting to run the football. He talked about how beneficial it was to be able to turn around and hand the ball off to Michael Turner as he developed as a quarterback. This would, I guess, seemingly sort of fit that. Caleb McGarry, is as much as it feels crazy to say, he is 31 years old. That sounds unbelievable in practice. And so, yeah, develop the depth, find a player that can, that has a lot of upside that you feel like just needs to get some more repetitions under their belt. And this seems to fit that mold.
When you and I looked at some stuff from him the other day, is he a guy you think can play either side? But that's you want to get down to the nitty gritty of the question and really get probably a little bit too nuanced. I would say the thing that probably bothers me the most is he's a right tackle. And the reason I say that is that he's not a left tackle, because I think most people believe, because I want you to answer the question, Mike, but I think most people believe it's easier to go from left to right than right to left as far at the tackle position. Now, I've talked, with you and other people that kind of think that some guys are just meant to play one side or the other, and so I think there is a group of people that think that if you can play left tackle, then you can play right tackle. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, and that's a hard question to answer, because the most athletic guys can do both. And
he seems pretty athletic.
Yes, and he is. That's why I was going to say I do believe that he could play both sides. His feet are good enough, and he's just your prototypical, and Allie brought up, he didn't play high school football, evidently. He's just a prototypical guy of man, I'm a really good athlete. I'm really big and strong. Where do I fit in? Oh, you play right tackle. And look, Jake Matthews is that guy. People look at Jake right now and they go, oh, could he flip to right tackle at the end of his career? Yes. But remember, Jake Matthews played right tackle all the way through college, just about. Remember, who was there starting left tackle when he was there? Was it Luke Jokel?
It was Luke Jokel.
Luke Jokel. And then all of a sudden, Jake Matthews the next year is playing left tackle, and he's a first-round top 10 pick. So there's a lot of caveat to the conversation there.
And we're not asking that because I know people. There's probably somebody in their car saying, "Well, Michael Penix and Tua are both left-handed, so are you really the right tackle?" The blind side. First off, the blindside thing I think is a conversation more of the past. I am only asking it for one reason, and I know you know the reason. Like y'all know what I'm asking it. It's because if you're telling me with the 48th overall pick, you're going to get a depth piece at swing tackle, who in a year or so, could be your starting tackle, then I am way more okay with it then. If he can do both. Because the reasoning behind it is, so you're telling me that a spot where you almost were missing both of your starting tackles at one point in the season because Jake had a high ankle sprain and Caleb tore his knee, they're both over 30, that I would go add a depth piece and a guy that could start and play at either position if needed and possibly be the future at one of them? Totally okay with that.
Yeah.
Totally okay with that.
I agree.
That's why I ask it in that way. If you're, because you need a swing tackle, and I think last year proves that you needed a swing tackle, and you can't. Mr. Reply All is out in Arizona, and you don't know what the future of Storm Norton is, who is supposed to be your swing tackle.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what regardless of whether or not they draft one in the second round, it's going to be interesting to see what they do with swing tackle. And I've told the story before, guys, when Jake Matthews was drafted and when he came to Atlanta, he played right tackle. He played right tackle. They knew that he was probably the future at left, and Sam Baker with some of his injuries, they would probably have to move on from. And I think we were in Houston at the time playing a preseason game against the Texans. I'm standing next to Jake. Sam gets injured. He's grabbing his knee out on the field. Didn't know how bad it was in the moment, but Mike Tice on the headset, who was our offensive line coach, gets news of how bad it is. And he walks down the sideline toward me and Jake, and he looks at Jake and he goes, "Hey, you play left tackle now. Surprise, you're our left tackle." And sure enough, that's how it's been for how many years now? Like since that moment?
12. This will be the 13th season, I think.
It's crazy. It's crazy. And that's just how quick it can happen. So you can have all the plans in the world for who's going to play right and who's going to develop and who's going to play left and swing. It just sometimes it hits the fan. And you have to make adjustments, and that you have to have a guy in that swing tackle role that is at least formidable if he has to play this year.
So before people scream, it's not a need, it kind of is a need. It really kind of is. And
it's not until it is. Yeah.
Well, you can't, and I always say you can't cry that we don't have depth and that we've done nothing to address depth. And then turn around on the other side of your face and say, "Oh, I can't believe that. See that guy's I'm going to play the wasted pick." I mean, what are we doing? Well, you do build depth through different ways, and they have built depth to me in some positions on the front seven, or rebuilt it from departures with these 1-year deals we've seen. And so this would be a future starter, or a position you'd look at to become a future starter, that you're also building depth for 2026 and possibly 2027, depending on what happens.
Allie, when you ask the question, I've been trying to rack my brain during this segment of a position that I feel like I would be shocked if they selected.
That's what I was going to ask.
I've got nothing.
It might be easier to ask it that way because it feels like things could swing either way, offense, defense. Is there a position you're confident they will not select?
I would say right now you're not going to pick a safety in the second
round. I'm going to go with kicker.
Yeah, that's pretty quality.
Running back. I don't.
Quarterback.
Running. I think no.
Is this where I'm supposed to say great analysis?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I let the door open for you. I'm going to say, no, I think if I'm going to get run out of town for this, if Ty Simpson is sitting there at 48, he won't be. If he's sitting there at 48, I would draft him all day long. I'm telling you, I would. I would draft that.
I think the Falcons would too.
I think that kid is going to be the best quarterback in this draft class. I said
Orlovsky
it. I said it before.
Catching it all over the place.
But here's the thing: Orlovsky criticized him and then criticized Mendoza and praised him during the season. I told you after it was either right before or after the Georgia game. I said I think Ty Simpson's the best college football quarterback right now. And then he got knocked because he hurt his shoulder, and I think it was a lower body injury.
He got a back injury.
That's what it was.
Yeah, he got a back injury, and then I think he cracked his ribs in the final game.
I thought all along that he was the best college football quarterback. He looks pro ready. He makes all the pro throws, and I'm not talking about deep ball crap. But he can make every throw on the field, and he is something we have not had in a very long time. He can move out of the pocket.
He's so hard to stomach. I mean, look, I like the guy, but can you imagine for this city if you went and selected a quarterback in the second round named Ty Simpson, and you're essentially saying that he's the future of the position?
I'm not advocating for it. I'm just saying if he's there, it's hard to say he's not the best player available at 48.
Yeah, I don't think I'm with you. I don't think
he won't be there.
He's projected to be a late first-round pick between like 16 and 34.
Yeah. The Jets are gonna draft him. That's what's gonna end up happening. God bless him, because he's living the dream, but it's kind of like the nightmare dream scenario.
We had this conversation 3 or 4 months ago, and the clip kind of went viral of us talking about it because who were we talking about? Dante Moore. Mm-hmm. Remember when Dante Moore was like, "I'm going back to school," and it started to come in full circle of how bad the quarterback class in this draft could be in that moment. That was a guy who could have gone number 2 overall, and he returned to school because he's obviously making a ton of money. And so you start going down the list of like, okay, well then who's next? And Ty Simpson has become that guy. Heard some great things about Carson Beck's pro day this week. Heard, he's got some upside to him, but it just really is a very thin. We said in that clip, Malik Willis would make $50 million. He ended up making 60. And it's just because there are not quarterbacks out there that you feel like are NFL ready.
Do you remember Jeff George?
Yeah.
Does Carson Beck, I'm not saying he's as big of a jerk as Jeff George turned out to be, especially in this city, but does Carson Beck kind of remind you of Jeff George? Big, strong, huge arm, can do everything you need. Like Carson Beck's pretty good with his legs, but he does things, and you're just like, what was that? Why was that a good idea? I mean, the throw that ended the national title game was a bad decision. He makes some bad decisions, and then when he goes up to the press conference, and they're like, "What happened?" He doesn't give the quarterback. I just got to do better. I mean, I don't know. All I can do is throw the football, and if they're not there, I don't know what to tell you. They got to make the. And it's like, dude,
I think it's just as. It's just how he looks. I think it's just how
the words that come out of his mouth.
I think it's the look on his face most of the time where you're like, dude.
Are you saying Carson Beck has an RBF?
But hold on.
Yes,
but the words the words that come out of his mouth back up that it's more than just RBF is what I'm saying.
Well, coming up, we've got CBS Sports college basketball analyst Isis Young. Joining us next to talk all things NCAA tournament. It's next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still lots of delays. Newest wreck northbound 285 at Memorial Drive. That's backing up rapidly. Now still one on the west side, northbound 285 at Atlanta Road. Injury wreck there. 2 left lanes are blocked. It's backed up solid, very, very slow back towards Bolton Road. You may want to try I-20 East as your alternate route. Trouble continues on southbound Georgia 400 Manziel Road. At least one lane taken away. That's backing up towards Windward Parkway. And finally, a crash, pretty serious one on Sandy Plains Road as you approach Piedmont Road. Looks like that's completely closed off. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute. Mark your calendars for a Wednesday night. The NFL just announced the defending champion Seattle Seahawks will kick off the 2026 season on September 9th on a Wednesday because the game is in Australia. The Super Bowl champions of American football playing in Australia on a Wednesday. That doesn't seem very American. It's not. I'm Drake Toll.
No! It's just a golf lesson, champ. Loosen up.
I can't. See that Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
I only paid
Finish up on your own. I gotta run.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Now, during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends March 31st. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimony.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Our Hawks play here.
He goes in and jams. Oh, a one-hand slam by Onyeka. That got the crowd going.
Our Hawks are on fire as they charge headlong into the postseason. Catch all the action here.
Bang! And the Hawks have tied the game.
Keep it here as our Red Hot Hawks finish off the season and head into the postseason. The home for our high-flying Hawks is Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Well, there's one of my favorite people to see. It's Smiley from R.S. Andrews. And another Smiley from R.S. Andrews. And another Smiley. Oh, I see what's going on. It's Smiley from all the divisions of R.S. Andrews. Smiles when you need help with your heating and cooling. Smiles when plumbing problems surprise you. Electricians Smiley for power problems big and small. Yeah, see, sometimes people call R.S. Andrews to fix one thing in their home and don't realize R.S. Andrews has smiling experts for all kinds of other things. And it makes sense, right? No need to call a bunch of companies to take care of your house. You've got R.S. Andrews. Oh, and Smiley. He doesn't smile until you're smiling just as big. When it comes to keeping your home happy and healthy, just think R.S. Andrews. And that guy, the bringer of smiles. Ready to make an appointment? Just go to rsandrews.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
404-390-4000. That's 404-390-4000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Save on spring favorites at Whole Foods Market from March 25th through April 7th. Look for yellow sales signs on bone-in spiral cut ham, now 30% off with Prime. And remember to grab vibrant flowers for your table. Savings are in full bloom now at Whole Foods Market.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
On MLB opening day, baseball isn't just back, it's back on NBC and Peacock. And leading off, it's a coast-to-coast doubleheader. First, the Pirates take on the Mets in NYC. Then in primetime, the Diamondbacks visit the World Series champion Dodgers. Let's start the show. MLB is back on NBC and Peacock. Today, 1 p.m. Eastern and 8 p.m. Eastern.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Don't touch that dial. This is The Morning Shift.
All of them are really, really hot. Nice.
The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Welcome back in. It is The Morning Shift. Mike Johnson, Allie Mack, Squidbilly, Dylon behind the glass playing all the good guitar tunes. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Mentioned earlier, it's been a long couple of days. We haven't had the hoops action on. Been obviously living and dying by the Atlanta Hawks, but it is time to talk some more college hoops. And for that, we'll go to the Sweet James Accident Attorneys Hotline and welcome in Miss Isis Ice Young. You can find her on Twitter at IceYoung23 on X. Ice, hope you're doing well this morning. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Hey, good morning. I'm doing great. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, appreciate you hanging out. We were used to another Ice Trae Young in this city, but he is no longer here, so we're happy to have you. Look, let's start kind of broadly. And, it's been a couple of days. Everything's kind of settled in. Everybody's sort of breaking down what you're going to see over the next couple of days. Men's and women's brackets. Which Sweet 16 game would you say you're most excited to watch over the next couple of days?
For sure. Starting with the men, it's got to be Duke and St. John's. This is a game that I had circled on my bracket as soon as Selection Sunday happened. I think you can start with, the coaching, right? It's St. John's and Rick Pitino, who's one of the best coaches collegiately or I think professionally that we've seen because of the success that he's had at both levels. It's a St. John's team that kind of has that New York style of grit and energy, and they're athletic and dominant on the boards, and so they're really fun to watch. And then they're going up against Duke. I mean, #1 overall seed. It's a team that's a bit shorthanded right now. They're down a starter, and they just got one starter back in their second-round matchup. So I think stylistically it's just going to be a good game. I mean, we're just getting to see two coaches who have gotten their teams to, this point, been very successful. And it's all the hype around this game, I feel like. So I have Duke picked to win that game, but I certainly believe that St. John's is capable of pulling off the upset. So I would say that game tomorrow happening around 7 p.m. is what I have my eye on for the men. And then for the women, I promise that I'm not partial to Duke. But I also have the Duke women going up against LSU as the Sweet 16 game that I'm looking forward to. On the women's side, that's a 2-seed LSU and a 3-seeded Duke. And it's two teams that are completely different. LSU is known for scoring in the triple digits. They've got great guard play. And on the other side for Duke, they're known for scoring inside, and they're known for their defense. So stylistically, these games, I think, will be good. They'll be good matchups. And then I think also on the women's side, too, there's good coaches. If you haven't heard of Kim Mulkey, you should do some research. She is animated on the sidelines. I think you literally could keep a camera on her the entire game, and you would be entertained. And then there's Kara Lawson, that's the coach of Duke, who was an illustrious basketball player and has gotten her team to the Sweet 16 a couple of years. And so I think that they might be able to get past LSU, which is a hot pick, I think, if you're in the women's basketball world.
Well, I want to ask you about the tournament because based on what we've seen so far, UConn seems to be the team to beat. Or do you think the gap is a little bit smaller than we're thinking?
Unfortunately, I think that gap is what you're thinking. I do think UConn is far and above the best team in the tournament. I believe that in order for someone to beat them, two things would need to happen. UConn would need to have a very bad day, which they don't do, like ever. And the other team would need to play their best basketball game of the season. Like, that is how good the Huskies are. They have so much depth. Their defense, I think, is the thing that most people haven't talked about this year. That's also the best in the country. But between Sarah Strong, the National Player of the Year candidate, and AZ Fudd, I mean, they just got so much firepower. I'm not really sure if there's a team that can slow them down at full strength. Now, I will say that my pick to win the championship this year is Texas. So clearly I do believe there's a team that could catch them at the right time. I just think Texas has the right recipe. But again, they would need to have a near perfect game in order to beat the Huskies.
I think they had one against South Carolina. It was pretty good. I'm just surprised you talked about Kim Mulkey and not her outfits, which is probably the most the most loud thing about her. Believe it or not. If you want to stay with the Huskies, let's talk about the men's side. The game in this, which is going to be tomorrow night between UConn and Michigan State, I feel like it's kind of flying under the radar because there are so many good games this year in the Sweet 16. How do you see that one playing out with UConn against Michigan State and Tom Izzo?
Yeah, I don't think Dan Hurley and Tom Izzo could ever fly under any radar. I mean, they are such loud and legendary coaches. Obviously, Dan Hurley has won 2 championships in the last 4 years, and so you look at UConn, and they return some of those players who experienced the national championship. I think about Alex Charaban, who's really their senior leader and has a veteran experience and had a very good second-round game. On the other side for Michigan State, Tom Izzo's team, they do 2 things well. They defend at a high clip, they're physical, they're aggressive, and then they can also run. And so I'm curious to see if maybe the guards for UConn can win this basketball game for them. It's going to take them defending Jeremy Fierce Jr., who's the point guard for Michigan State, that is an exceptional passer, maybe one of the best that we're going to find in the tournament. And then it's going to be up to Michigan State to score in the paint. I think that they've got to do some damage inside against the Huskies in order to have a chance. I do have Michigan State advancing in this one. I think Tom Izzo's squad kind of has all the pieces in order to make it happen. But I agree with you that game might be falling a teeny bit under the radar because of some of the other sexier matchups we have. But it's going to be a good basketball game.
Definitely is. CBS Sports college basketball analyst Ice Young hanging out with us here on the morning shift. I want to stay with the men's bracket for just a little bit. We do have Texas against Purdue, and one of the conversations we were having earlier is like, no way Purdue, preseason number 1, all the talent they have, no way they can fall to a Texas team that had to play in the play-in. But yet it has seemed in the history of Purdue, and especially under Matt Painter, that they have lost games like this. It seems like there is possibly a lot of pressure on a guy like Matt Painter and this program. Where do you see that game kind of going? Does Texas have any shot here? I actually believe they do.
Well, we love a Cinderella this time of year. So as a real hooper at heart, I have to say that Texas has a chance. I mean, when you play a first 4 game and you win that, and then you can win 3 games in 5 days, your confidence level is just at an all-time high. And in March, that is what you need. You need to be playing with uber confidence and momentum, and Texas has done that. The other thing about Texas is they have seen teams like Purdue. They play in an SEC in which features teams like Florida and Vanderbilt, and obviously a few others that are still playing this time of year. So I have a feeling that Texas is battle-tested. They understand Purdue and the system because Purdue has been one of the most talked about teams all season, like you highlighted, because they started out as the top team in the country. On the other side for Purdue, though, experience is just invaluable this time of year. And I feel like through Trey Kaufman-Wren, Braden Smith at their point guard position, and Matt Painter, they have experience playing in these type of games, to also where they know their history. Matt Painter knows that he has failed a few times at this stage in the game. I think I have Purdue and their experience being the difference in this game. But make no mistake about it, the Texas Longhorns are going to fight. And again, I love a Cinderella, so I would love to be wrong in this pick.
Hey, Ice, I got to let you know, we do have an Alabama alum in the room. He's to my right.
Whoa.
Should Mike over here be nervous about Michigan?
Yeah, of course, yes.
Yes. Anybody should be nervous about Michigan.
Yes.
That's funny. I think if you're Bama, though, I mean, what great guard play. They've got tremendous shooters, three-point shooting. They play a fun style. I feel like if you're Bama going into this game, it's just kind of about weathering the storm. You know how good Michigan is. You know how deep they are. You know how many weapons they have. You just have to be able to compete and consistently throw jabs back at them. I think if Bama is knocking down threes the way that they've done all season, which would mean that they need to make more than 13 in this game, they'll have a chance to win.
Ice, I want to go back to the women's side real quick, and something that happened the other day between in the game with Maryland and their coach Brenda Freese, and she's coaching her player, and I'm going to butcher her name because that's what I do. I butcher names. Oluchi Okananwa. And both people had no issue with it. I thought it was a really cool moment. Tom Izzo had just spoken about, how about being soft and how to coach, and Charles Barkley had a moment about it. You played the game recently. What did you think about that moment? Because I feel like with today's era with NIL, we don't see the coaching moments like that because people don't want to be coached hard anymore like that.
Yeah, it's tough. For starters, I thought it was a beautiful moment because I grew up being coached very hard. And I'm also familiar with Brenda Freese. I think some of the confusion from the outside world is people don't know Brenda Freese, which is their fault, right? I mean, this is one of the best college basketball coaches that we've had. She's won a national championship at Maryland. And so if you know Brenda Freese and you're around the game, you're not surprised at all at how hard she was coaching. You're not taken back by how hard coaching looks because that is the standard, and that's what she's looked like. No one ever has thought to question the way that Dan Hurley talks the solo ball, or Alex Caravan. If he's chewing them out in the middle of a game, we just say, oh, yeah, he's coaching them hard, and we move on. But for some reason, when we saw Brenda Freese doing that to Oluchi Okananwa, half the world lost their mind really quick. I feel like if you're an athlete at this stage in the game, you're trying to get to the Sweet 16, you're trying to win, you want to be coached hard. Like, these are intense moments. It's livelihoods that are on the line, whether it's coaches or also players and what they want to do next. And so, to me, there was no issue in it at all. In fact, I think it was one of the bright moments that we get of March. The fact that we can see a coach really challenge her player, encourage her player, tell her player, I believe in you, in a big moment where she needed her player to step up and rise to the occasion.
Yeah, loved that moment. Loved the answer from the player as well about how that's what she loves to do. Ice Young is a CBS Sports college basketball analyst. Thanks so much for hanging out with us this morning.
Thank you for having me. Love to talk hoops. Best time of the year.
Love it. Love it.
Absolutely. Make sure to follow Ice on Twitter, IceYoung23. And obviously, the men's college basketball championship is well underway. There's no better place to check out all the action than at Twin Peaks. Today, you can join Andy and Randy and Dukes and Bell at Twin Peaks in Kennesaw as they get you set for all the regional semifinal action. They'll have all the eats, drinks, and scenic views along with every game on live. That's all today at Twin Peaks in Kennesaw with Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Coming up, it is time for the morning mailbag. We can talk about the Sweet 16, Michael Penix and his timeline. Are you a stressed out person, or are you someone whose heart rate doesn't move like Dylan? Get your questions in, comments, concerns at 929 Morning Shift, or call in if you're not at work already, 404-726-0929. Dylan will take your calls right now. The morning mailbag is next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game and the Odyssey app.
Game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still several trouble spots. Northbound 285 Memorial Drive, that one on the shoulder. Injury wreck on Moreland Avenue at Memorial Drive. Still the one northbound 285. We've had big delays here. Northbound 285 Atlanta Road. 2 lanes are still taken away. You're back up now all the way back to I-20. Northbound I-75 at Jonesboro Road. Minor wreck there. It's off to the shoulder. And on the west side, eastbound I-20 at Riverside Parkway, injury collision. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Window Nation helps keep your home comfortable no matter what the weather is. It's Carl Dukes. You know March is the time for you to buy more because you can save more. Up to 50% off all window styles. All you need to do is visit windownation.com to schedule your free consultation today. And remember, 0 interest for 60 months, but only with windownation.com.
Braves Country, your season just got even better. Introducing Braves.tv, the new way to stream over 140 Braves games with no local blackouts. Watch live or on demand on any device. No cable, no satellite, no hassle. Monthly subscriptions are now available for $19.99. That's less than 70 cents a game. So head to Braves.tv to subscribe today. Atlanta Braves Baseball. We are Braves Country.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Get a tasty sausage McMuffin with egg or savory sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. 2 of your all-time breakfast faves, each for just $2.99. Now at McDonald's. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
High five! Up top!
Dave's company just got the 5-year price lock guarantee from Comcast Business.
Yeah!
It's 5 years of gig speed internet, advanced security, and a great rate that won't change. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Heck yeah!
He hasn't given this many high fives since Deborah brought in her famous banana bread.
Yes!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee. Powering 5 years of savings, powering possibilities.
And it's hurting, but I am not stopping. Woo!
For a limited time, now through March 29th, switch to Comcast Business to lock in your rate for 5 years and get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig bundle. Or ask how to get started with 300 megabit internet and Security Edge for $74 a month with a 2-year agreement. Call today. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. Paperless billing and automatic payments with bank account required. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
When you sail to Alaska with Princess Cruises, you feel Alaska. You feel the glaciers, the fly fishing, the what a dinner, the whale watching. You feel the, did we really just see that? No one connects you to Alaska like Princess. Princess Cruises, best in Alaska. Amazing journeys start with amazing deals. Visit princess.com or call your travel advisor to book now. Terms and restrictions apply. Ships registered to Bermuda.
Not sure how to tackle your taxes? Are you sweating the small print? You may be experiencing FOMO, the fear of messing up. The answer? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. It's time to take your taxes to the max. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
The Guaranteed Offer from Mark Spain Real Estate's the easiest way to sell your home. You'll save time and make the most money. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. With the Guaranteed Offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There's no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our Guaranteed Offer keeps you in control. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
During Lowe's Pro Savings Days, the job works in your favor. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members buy more and save more on materials they rely on every day. Get up to 25% off select molding when you spend $1,000 or more, and up to 25% off Pergo Evercraft laminate flooring. Put Pro Savings Days to work for you. Members get more at Lowe's. Valid through 3/27. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Visit the Pro Desk or Lowes.com/terms for more details. Subject to change.
Good morning. Back to more of The Morning Shift. The Morning Shift is brought to you by Greater Atlanta Area McDonald's. Download the app for great deals.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
8:43 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are The Morning Shift. I am Allie Mack with Mike Johnson, Bo Morgan, Dylan's hanging out behind the glass. This always sounds like keyboard cats to me. If you know, you know. We've got the morning mailbag on deck. We've had a lot of things we're talking about today. The NCAA tournament. We've talked about Michael Penix Jr. and his timeline versus Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, we talked about Phil Yates' mock draft.
Yep.
And one of the conversations we broke into, it's what I want to hear from during the mailbag. Is there a position that the Falcons would draft at 48 that would shock you? Simple. Is there a position, offensive line, wide receiver, tight end, running back, quarterback, linebacker, D-line, safety, like is there any position they would draft that would shock you in the second round?
I think people would probably I thought people would be shocked if they drafted a safety before last week, and then all of a sudden everyone just because they traded for that Sidney Brown, who, for everything you kind of see and read and look, will probably not play safety. He'll probably play like a box, maybe the box nickel position, or just maybe even a box safety type style, not your traditional. I think people would have been before that though. People would have been shocked because I don't think anybody thought Jesse Bates. Now everyone wants to say, "Well, Jesse Bates is going to be traded." But if you drafted a safety in the second round, you could probably make the argument that he is going to be. Unless it is a guy like Billy Bowman that projects better in the NFL to be a nickel, and then I would still be shocked.
To me, the Sidney Brown conversation is a natural deduction, I guess you would call it. You have Jesse Bates, you have Xavier Watts. Jesse Bates is an All-Pro. Xavier Watts was third runner-up in Rookie of the Year voting. All right, you don't just go out and trade in the offseason, make a trade for a backup at a safety position. You have to have a plan for that guy, especially given the fact that he's only got 1 year left on his deal, right? You have to have a plan in place for a guy like Sidney Brown. So there's maybe running back. I think running back and quarterback would be at the top of my list of things that would shock me, positions that would shock me in the second round.
Would it really, though?
if I'm putting, would it shock me? No, but if I'm doing a hierarchy of the positions, I would say they're at the top of the list of the ones that I would be like, oh, okay, that was weird.
I'll be kind of shocked if this regime, based on comments, based on knowledge of the football team, didn't draft O-line or front seven with the 48th pick. I think that's fair to say.
Yeah, it's a good call.
Get those calls in now, 404-726-0929. You can ask your questions regarding the mailbag, what position you want them to pick. What would you be shocked by if they picked? 404-726-0929. I do have a question, but I would like Mike's answer before Bo even reacts to the question.
I feel like you're about to gaslight us again.
Well, there's a reason I've waited until now to ask this question. Oh, yeah,
here we go.
Mike, if you saw someone swerve their car at Lindsay and joke that they're going to hit her, would you be upset?
Yeah, yes.
Would you? Do you think Bo would be upset if someone did it to Amy?
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Allie's mad at me.
Because guess who did it to me this morning?
Oh, no.
In the parking deck.
But I didn't go too far over.
You swerved at her?
I just swerved at me.
In the parking
I was
deck?
cleaning my tires off.
Can you imagine?
Allie, do you want me to go with you to HR, or is
Right.
that something you're going to do by yourself?
Can you imagine if it was the reverse, though? If I did it to him?
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine?
I mean, right after his rise and shine, he would have been talking about it.
Absolutely.
Rise and shine, Atlanta almost died this morning.
That's the first time I've ever seen her cuss me like that in person. I saw
I said that's a real great way to start the day. That's what I said.
Nice work.
And then she didn't wait on me in the elevator.
Imagine had he done that yesterday after she just recorded her video in her car of how everything was trying to keep her from working.
Oh no, I was also kept from working because I was in the same thing. What's funny is I came in and I got past the threshold of where I walk when she says hey, and I was like, well, good morning.
Yeah, I didn't say it first. Nah, not today.
Bo gave me the 5-second delay on his response to me this morning. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
What's up, Bo? Good morning. Hey. That's what I do.
Did I count like a ref? Did I count like a ref?
I just counted like a referee. Because I knew Allie would get uncomfortable if I waited any longer.
I know. I looked over. I was like, uh-oh.
Oh, man.
Mayday.
Yes, I would say that was probably out of bounds by Bo. How far off his trajectory did he go? It was just a wheel jerk, or did he actually aim the car at you?
It was a wheel. I thought it was a wheel jerk. I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was more. It was a wheel jerk.
It made me jump.
Oh, no.
That's what I would say. It made me jump.
Were you looking at him, or were you on the ground?
She was looking down. I thought she was looking like she was looking down, so it was just a little.
I don't know. I blacked out. It was so terrifying.
Oh, come on! Don't be dramatic.
There is one person in this world, and he's going to be here tomorrow, that does not deal well with this type of thing. And Grant McCauley stepping in the studio tomorrow, it might look like a miniature sumo match for a quick second in here.
There are going to be consequences.
I wasn't here when Grant did have a close to an altercation with another employee that is no longer here. Yeah. But Grant is a very big prankster himself. So I would see him not being as maybe off the rails as you think.
We will have Grant in studio tomorrow for a whole hour to talk about opening day, talk about Braves baseball. Speaking of which, I don't want to go any farther without mentioning this. Coming up in about 25 minutes, the Steakhouse is going to have Walt Weiss on at 9:15. You're going to want to make sure you pay attention to that because that should be really good radio.
Is that the second time he's been on the station now since he took the job? Or
you'd know better than me.
I know I wouldn't. I'm asking why.
I believe so. I believe it was Steakhouse before as well.
Yeah. Well, yeah. They have the end with Braves managers.
I think. Look, and he's. I don't know if he's listening or not, but I'd say this all the time, and I give him flowers. Steak to me is the best possible person to run these interviews. He is so good at interviewing and finding ways to interview a guy like Walt Weiss that has had every single interview in the world to make it unique.
Yeah, I just hope you let Sandra ask a question. Sometimes,
I'm sure.
Sometimes
Sandra has to double dutch a little bit on the interviews. She has to find her, you know what I mean? She has to kind of time things out and then jump in with both feet and then get out, you know? That's all right, though. She's a pro at it. They've done it for a long time. That's going to be a lot of fun. 404-726-0929. If you want to call and weigh in on any of the mailbag conversations we have had throughout the show. I did get a tweet a minute ago from Eric Rogers, and let me see if I can pull it back up because I thought it was – he said center is now a need. Center.
I do believe that – well, personally I wouldn't be upset if they drafted center. Do I think it's a need? I don't believe it's a need. I mean, Newsel did a pretty good job of filling the void, and if you believe certain statistical companies, he was one of the best in the league.
I think that center is probably a need, and Dylan's going to kick up the music. Sorry, I forgot to call that.
I also thought you said center at first, not center.
Oh, okay.
I was like the movie?
Center is a need. Well, maybe. I don't know. According to Dylan, it's really good. Maybe it is a need.
I don't think we even need any more centers on our team.
The reason I don't think we've even talked about that is because I guess you could take one in the second round. It's not like taking a first round. You would never take a first round center, but you could take one in the second round.
But you heard what Tony Pauline a while back thought about Jake Slaughter. He thought he was a very inconsistent player, and a lot of people don't think that. Some people have said that Slaughter will be overdrafted in the second round in that spot, and other people think he won't be there.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
We'll see what happens. Allie, you got anything on the socials for us?
I have a comment that I'm so confused by. Maybe you guys will remember us talking about this, but someone wrote in the live chat, tell Bo that Caitlin Clark beats Princess Leia 101.
Is this a Disney princess conversation?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. That's maybe Bo tweeted something.
No. I'm confused, but I mean, let's
message delivered.
Let's see that on the basketball court. I'm taking Caitlin Clark all day.
In terms of Disney World, which one are we going with?
Maybe in the outfit, the famous outfit of hers. I don't know, man. It's hard to beat.
Yeah.
Hard to beat Princess Leia in that one on-one.
All right, real quick, let's go out to the phone lines. Let's talk to Blake. He's in Ackworth. Blake, what's going on, man? Welcome to the show.
What's up, guys?
Hey,
how y'all doing this morning?
Good, man.
I just want to shout out my good buddy, Mick Middlemo. He is moving back to Australia. His send-off is this Saturday at Gustin's in Ackworth, 3:30.
Yeah.
If you can make it, tell him you love him. He's great. Just want to send him off. And you guys have a great morning.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for the phone call, Blake. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, thanks for texting me, Mick, and letting me know.
Did you guys not talk to Dave the other night? He was very upset about this.
I did talk to Dave multiple times. He did not bring this up.
Oh, he was very upset about
Come
it.
on, man. Come on, man. All right, let's get one more in. Let's go talk to Coach Paul. He's in Duluth. Coach Paul, tell us all about it.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey,
About
man.
these extra players we need, what I'd like to hear some discussion on is how about number 3 and number 4 quarterbacks that could very well be utilized next season with the setup we have at 1 and 2.
Yeah.
So I'd like to know who 3 and 4 are going to be. Thank y'all and have a great day.
Appreciate the phone call, Coach Paul. We did have that conversation a couple times today. Allie mentioned Trevor Siemian, made it official. Also, Bo said that Ty Simpson, if he were at 48, he would jump all over that. And I don't think he's wrong. I don't think he'll be there 48, but it's going to be a conversation that we are. Unfortunately, you always have to take that into account with the quarterbacks we have in 1 and 2, that might be a talking point come middle of October.
Who would be a candidate for the 4th besides Ty Simpson, since he's obviously not going to be there?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think you plan for a 4th quarterback at that point, right? Like, you just kind of figure out. We didn't even get a chance to talk about Joe Flacco making $9 million.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
well, and he also said that he should have been
that out.
He should be a starter somewhere. I'll just go ahead and say that, like, I believe if you're gonna have a quarterback competition, you probably want those guys getting many reps as they can, so you don't need a 4th. But
let's just say, and we've said this all along, if they get to the 4th, we're gonna have a much better draft pick to be able to get whoever you want at the top of next year. So we'll see.
Well, this hour has been brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com and get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. That is going to do it for us. For Mike, Bo, Dylan, and myself, Allie Mack, thanks for being here today. Make sure to check out Walt Weiss on the Steakhouse, which is coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. And don't forget to
listen to Walt Weiss at 9:15. What are you thinking?
Hey man, Thursday edition of Dukes and Bell. We're watching the tournament at Twin Peaks in Kennesaw. Stop on by Winville, Georgia. Tech get back in the tournament. Our first chance to talk to the new basketball coach, Scott Cross. Plus, we'll talk to the beat writer for the Royals as they get ready for the Braves, and Grant McCauley, 2 to 6 from Twin Peaks in Kennesaw. Dukes and Bell.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Starting to see all kinds of delays. We've got a crash now on northbound 285 at Washington Road. That one's been there about 30 minutes. 2 right lanes are blocked. Also, northbound 7585 at University Avenue, injury collision, at least one lane taken away. That's backing up to 166. Trouble continues southbound I-85 at Lennox Cheshire Bridge Road. Injury collision, 2 lanes are taken away there. Problems along southbound I-85 at Georgia 13. The 2 right lanes are blocked. Eastbound I-20 at Thornton Road, right lane blocked. And northbound 141 at State Bridge Road, injury collision. I'm Laura Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
A bad wreck can result in huge expenses.
You need your money fast.
And I gladly go for every penny you deserve.
Ken Nugent is the one for you.
One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Aetna was there for me as I was going through a rough medical patch this year. I had peace of mind, which helped with my healing.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctors' offices when requested. We show up with the latest in online tools for easier access to healthcare. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Getting ready to sell your house? Clean roofs, bright siding, and spotless driveways can make a massive first impression. Mention Sandra Golden when you book and save $70 at wiseguysprowash.com. Calls the Wise Guys, wiseguysprowash.com.
This spring at Six Flags Over Georgia. Get a free upgrade to a Gold Pass at the price of silver. Now just $65. That means free parking, access to more parks like Six Flags Whitewater and more, plus unlimited rides on Georgia Gold Rusher, now open. It's like taking the fun you're already going to have and making it 6 bajillion times more fun for free. Visit our website to level up your fun with our spring sale. Plus taxes and fees, online only.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi?
And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most.
That finds and fixes problems before you even notice them. Like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. And that keeps you gaming in the fast lane, even when the whole family's banking on bandwidth. And here's the best part. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included.
Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, let's face it, a lot can change in 5 years. Kids grow taller, dreams grow bigger, but your Wi-Fi? It would stay reliable and the price would stay put. The Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that.
Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber, connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Have you ever watched your team pull off an unbelievable comeback? Just when you think there's no way they'll win, they snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. It's incredible. We love comebacks because they remind us that the story isn't over yet. But think about this. The greatest comeback didn't happen in sports. After Jesus was crucified, all hope was lost and it looked like death had won. But 3 days later, Jesus walked out of the grave alive. It's the greatest, most amazing comeback the world has ever known. The resurrection isn't just something that happened in the past. It says new life is possible today. Through faith in Jesus, you can experience real life-changing hope. Jesus' comeback changed the course of history. The question is, will you let it change you? This is Brian Wright, praying you'll experience a comeback, speaking right from my heart.
Want to hear more inspiring messages? Visit rightfromtheheart.org.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta at WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Hey Atlanta, welcome to the Steakhouse. Your table is ready. It's the Steakhouse with Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden, Drew Butler, and Rusty Mansell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
And welcome to a busy Thursday morning right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden, the fastest 2 hours in radio. Thank you so much for spending the morning with us. Walt Weiss, manager of the Braves, will be joining us in about 15 minutes. Looking forward to chatting with him for the first time this season, and lots more on the way. One of the busiest days you could ask for in all of sports.
A great sports day for sure, and I think we probably should just open up by saying welcome into the Steakhouse on The Game. We are your home of the Hawks. We are your home of the Red Hot Hawks. Steak, I mean, winning 14-15, I don't care who you're playing, and then to go into Detroit, be up by, what was it, 18? They were up by 18.
I think halftime, 17 or 19
Okay.
at halftime, and just give up a horrendous start to the third quarter where those guys, I think, scored 20 in a row or something like that. You blow the lead. You're on the road. You're playing the number one team in the Eastern Conference, and you end up in overtime, blow a 5-point lead late, and just find a way. I don't care that Cade Cunningham wasn't there. That's just part of it, you know, night to night in the NBA. And you found a way to go on the road with this, run that you're on, and you lost your center. Okongwu was out for, most of that second half, it looked like. You just found a way to get a W. It was super exciting. It was an ESPN game. You also had the local guys doing the game as well, Bob Rathman and company. There's just an energy. There's a buzz. There's nothing like in a city when a team that you did not expect goes on a run. There's nothing like it.
Not only that, but which is what we do in life, we now look at, wait a minute. They're only 4 behind Cleveland. You play Cleveland twice. Is it possible you could jump to a 4? And it's also possible you're only a game and a half out of being 8th or 9th. Like, this thing is so tight down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, the schedule is just crazy down the stretch. You got 2 with Boston. You got 2 with Cleveland. You got Orlando. You got the Knicks. You got Miami. Like, you're not going to pick up 3 or 4 games, I don't think. But listen, even the 5 spot, I don't care where they fall. You fall in the 6, you probably get the Knicks. You fall in the 5, you get the Cavs. You fall in the 7 or the 8, it's either Boston or obviously Detroit. If Cade Cunningham doesn't come back, you want your shot at the Pistons. They're a big physical team, though. Obviously, they do some things well that we don't do as well.
Have they said his status? I mean, you got to collapse
we
lung.
really have.
Not a word has been mentioned.
Can you come back weeks later from a collapsed lung, months later? I don't know, man. I mean, that is so it's just wide open, but just to be in a position where we can be talking about spring basketball. What did we say? Just make games relevant. Let us come home on a Wednesday night in April and sit down and be like, oh, game 5 of the Cavs and Hawks. Must-see
And these 9 games coming up, you're not going to tell me that it's an absolute appointment viewing for, wait a minute, Hawks are in Boston on Friday. And if y'all Monday night, State Farm needs to be rocking, go down. Celtics are here. I mean, this
Sacramento.
They play Sacramento
Saturday night.
Yeah.
I mean, they got like 5 games in like 6 days.
And then Orlando, Brooklyn, the Knicks, Cleveland, Miami. That's the 9 we got to go.
Yeah, it's
wow.
It's a tall task, but teams are going to be already in their playoff position. So kudos to Quinn Snyder and company. McCallum was great in the fourth quarter. It wasn't a great shot at the end. We'll try to hear more about that. Obviously, Jalen was doing Jalen things. Nikhil Walker. We rode the starters. That's what the playoffs are going to look like down the stretch. So on a day where we're still a full day away from the Braves opening their season, it was great to have the Hawks kind of in the spotlight. And again, Hawks will continue to be in the spotlight as Braves opening day and March Madness and Sweet 16 and the Masters. Like, how do you get a better time of year than that?
This is a great day with perfect weather, by the way, Atlanta. This looks like deck in the afternoon.
See my golf attire. I'm ready to go.
That's a good-looking sky blue Tulane Nike shirt.
Thank you. If you're watching us on the television, thank you. I got props from Bo too. So
nice.
we may not be the best. We may not be the best college sports franchise, but what Tulane is, it got some great colors. So I'll be wearing that today. I'm going to play one of those fancy courses at Drew Butler, where he lives with Sugarloaf. So yeah, going over there later today. I know.
Look at you.
Somebody invited me. Some big
You gonna say
shot.
who you're playing with or no?
I mean, my buddy John Gardner. I'm allowed to say that. I'm playing with Johnny and I'm playing with Kyle. I got a buddy coming in. Yeah, we're getting after it, dude. We got a later tea time. We're going right into college basketball tonight, baby. I mean, we are fired up. We're going to do our 9 at 9.
Yeah, quick. Because
All right,
we
let's
got
do it
Walt White at 9:15, y'all.
Time for the 9 at 9. It's 9 things you need to know.
9 on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Barty. AC heating, plumbing, and electrical. Barty does it all. Scheduling your repairs or service is effortless at Barty.com. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
I enjoyed the Netflix broadcast. They called it opening day. It really wasn't. It was like Christmas Eve, Major League Baseball Eve. Yankees put a whooping on the Giants, 7-0 shutout. Max Fried, 6 1/3 2-hit shutout ball for him. They look great. But it's opening day today. 11 games you got this afternoon starting at 1 o'clock with the Pirates up first. Paul Skeens playing, and the Braves, of course, tomorrow night against the Royals. Sweet 16 fun begins tonight. There are 4 games. I wish there were kind of maybe an afternoon, but there is not. 7:10 is up first, Texas and Purdue. 7:30 is Iowa, Nebraska. 9:45 will feature probably the game of the night. Number 1 Arizona and number 4 seed Arkansas. And then 10 o'clock, your nightcap is Houston and Illinois.
Wow, that is a lineup of powerhouse teams. Kelvin Sampson in the mix tonight. A lot of guys that are rumored for the Carolina job. He's not necessarily one of them. Obviously, Illinois is loaded. The Calipari matchup against Arizona. The Midwest special, Iowa, Nebraska. Nebraska's going to own that building with the crowd.
Right.
And then Purdue, one of the great programs in the country against SEC's Texas. Great games across the board.
I know they've done the research and they don't need me to chime in, but don't you wish it were maybe, why would a 5 o'clock start stagger them a little more? They're right on top of each other with... Your mic's not on, honey. I don't...
Oh, sorry, you can't do 5 o'clock because then it's 2 in the afternoon on the West Coast. So that's not fair.
Yeah, I don't care about it. I don't live there. I live
But
here.
Mountain time, no. I'm fine with it. I mean, it's a little late on the East Coast, but again, those are 7 o'clock starts on the West Coast for a 10 o'clock start here. And you got a huge night tomorrow night highlighted by St. John's and Duke. So looking forward to that as well.
Yeah, let's get out. Bill Self is the other news, says, I didn't retire. That news is false, fake news. And he says, no timeline on if I make a decision. I think somebody got that from somewhere. You got to think there's a little bit of...
Yeah, I mean, I think they want to make sure they have their ducks in a row when that actually comes out. And I would imagine he may be moving on as well. But we'll get to all of the other side stories or all the good drama around NFL and what the Falcons have done. But we got Walt Weiss, the manager of the Braves. When we come back, call it our preview of the 2026 season. Walt Weiss, day 1 of manager tomorrow night in Atlanta. We'll talk to him in 5 minutes. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS Soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match, Saturday, April 4th. Atlanta United hosts Columbus Crew.
Game time 7:30.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Major trouble in L.A. Ram star Puka Nacua is being sued for assault and battery after a wild New Year's Eve outing. The allegations? Hate speech and biting? A Los Angeles woman claims Nacua made anti-Semitic remarks before forcibly biting her shoulder. Nakua's lawyers calling it horseplay, and millions of dollars are now on the line. I'm Drake Toll.
Pollen season is here, so don't let your automobile turn into a pollen mobile. Swing by Tidal Wave Auto Spa and wash it away with a top-of-the-line wash. Plus, enjoy free vacuums, microfiber towels, and interior cleaning spray with every visit. With our GraphX 4 Shine technology, your car leaves cleaner and shinier in minutes. It's fast, easy, and leaves you with that clean car happy feeling every time. Get back on the road and shining bright. Find a location near you at TidalWaveAutospa.com.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Starting to see all kinds of delays. We've got a crash now on northbound 285 at Washington Road. That one's been there about 30 minutes. 2 right lanes are blocked. Also, northbound 7585 at University Avenue, injury collision, at least 1 lane taken away. That's backing up to 166. Trouble continues southbound I-85 at Lennox Cheshire Bridge Road, injury collision. 2 lanes are taken away there. Problems along southbound I-85 at Georgia 13. The 2 right lanes are blocked. Eastbound I-20 at Thornton Road, right lane blocked. And northbound 141 at State Bridge Road, injury collision. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Window Nation helps keep your home comfortable no matter what the weather is. It's Carl Dukes. You know March is the time for you to buy more because you can save more. Up to 50% off all window styles. All you need to do is visit windownation.com to schedule your free consultation today. And remember, 0 interest for 60 months, but only with windownation.com.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Falcons fans, let's rise up in Madrid. Hey guys, it's Mike Johnson. Falcons Fan Travel is taking you to Spain for the ultimate fan experience. We got you covered. Flights, hotel in downtown Madrid, meet and greet with Falcons legends, a private tour of Madrid, an authentic flamenco show, a VIP tailgate, your ticket to the game, and plenty of time to explore the city. Secure your spot with a 100% refundable deposit at atlantafalcons.com/travel. That's atlantafalcons.com/travel.
Febreze. New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and new Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor. Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya, guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
This is so exciting! Sounds like da bomb. Nope, we're not done. It's more of the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Hey, it's 9:16 on the number one radio station in the entire city of Atlanta. That's really cool. Watch us on YouTube channel, listen on the Odyssey app, and get a sense for what number one feels like. Because, I don't know, kind of a cool thing. It's where you want to be. It's where you want to be living. You also want to be living with the new manager of the Atlanta Braves and get a chance to speak with him for the first time in that role. He's Walt Weiss, and he joins Steak and Sandra on the Steakhouse. Thanks so much for being with us, Walt. We appreciate it.
Yeah, Steak, Sandra, how you doing?
Awesome. Excited.
Yes.
Huge sports time for us. Great to get you guys up north. Let me go back to your younger days for a second. Growing up in the Northeast like I did and you did, it just feels a little different when baseball is here. What are your earliest memories growing up? What did opening day mean? Who were you rooting for? What was the vibe like back in the Weiss household?
Yeah. Well, look, I grew up about 35, 40 minutes from Yankee Stadium. So that was the team we followed in my house, and you know how it is back there, Steak. I mean, that stuff gets passed on from generation to generation. So opening day has always been special. Whether you're a fan, you're a player, manager, doesn't matter. It's crazy when you think about it. It's only one of 162, but there's something special about opening day, no question.
Yeah, and you've been through 18 as a player and as a manager, not to mention countless as a bench coach in other areas. Are the butterflies, just like you said, different from any of the other 161? And what are your memories of some of those 18 that you've been through on both sides of it?
Yeah, my first one probably is the most memorable because it seems to always be that way. I mean, when you make a big league club and you experience your first opening day, that's pretty special.
That was with Oakland in the what was it, 80s? Remember where it was?
Yep, Oakland, 1988. So yeah, it's always special, man. Opening day, but. Yeah, there's been some good ones along the way, and when I played in Colorado, we had a walk-off win, and I think it was about 15 or 16 innings. It was about 4 degrees out when by the time that game was over.
Right.
So yeah, no, it's a special day, and I still get butterflies. I played for 14 years. I think I had butterflies every game I played. I just think it means you care. That's what an old wise coach told me.
I totally agree. Nervous energy around a game means it's a game that means something to you. And when you don't have that, in any competitive level, anybody who's an athlete can know the difference of what that feels like, of those nerves, and that's usually a good thing.
It sure is. Yeah. No, I think it's the anticipation. You could always feel the magnitude of the moment when then that game's getting ready to start. So. It's what we live for. It's probably the thing that's a void in an athlete's life when it's gone. That nervous energy that you're used to having.
Walt Weiss with us, manager of the Braves. What do you realize over the last 30-something days you miss the most about being a major league manager?
I think it's the leadership more than anything. I do enjoy trying to get a group of men to chase the same thing and have the same goals and do it a certain way. I think this job is more or less about leadership. I mean, we get judged for our bullpen moves. That's always how it's going to be. And look, sometimes they work. Hopefully, more times than not. But at the end of the day, it's about leadership. It's about getting guys to buy in and getting the best out of your team. Putting them in positions to succeed and all those things, but they got to believe what you say. and when they do, you get the best out of them. So we got good group, man. I mean, spring training was really good. It was a great vibe. We'll see. I think we can carry it over to the season. And but it was, I'm not talking about our spring training record. I don't put a whole lot of stock in those things. Been around too long for that. But I do think it was a little different. The camp was different this year. It was the attention to detail, the focus, the energy was really good. So we're about as ready as we could be to start this thing.
I love that you said the wins and stuff doesn't matter. I always, through the years, Walt, was like, okay, what numbers do you look at spring? What matters?
Yeah, look, Sandra, I mean, when they turn the scoreboard on, you want to win. Mm-hmm. So that's always the case. But there's just so many variables in spring training where, your actual team's playing half the game a lot of times to the last week or so. It's more, spring training really is for pitchers. It's for the starting pitchers to get built up. Everybody else is ready in about 4 weeks, but the starting pitchers need every minute of the 6 or 7 weeks that they're down there because it just takes time to get built up. So, you just want guys, look, the bottom line is the guys are swinging the bats really well, and that's a good thing. And, that can carry over for sure. But yeah, it's about getting your pitchers ready and getting everybody out of there healthy. We got some tough news along the way, and especially early in spring, we lost a couple pitchers and lost a few guys along the way. But I got to tell you, the guys didn't miss a beat. Focus been really good.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about how you process bad news. I think I know the answer because most guys, especially like you around professional sports, it's like, I don't have 3 seconds to wallow in it. But it was some tough hits along the way in the front end of the rotation and Spencer Strider news. So how do you process that news when it happens? And what is the mindset of you and the team in terms of, being strong enough in a competitive league to have a starting rotation that you feel good about with all those guys that are out right now?
Yeah, hey, my message to the team was, look, we wouldn't choose this, but you never know what it's going to lead to. In 21, we wouldn't have chose. This was my message to the guys. In 21, we wouldn't have chose being under 500 the 1st of August and then losing our best player. But it led to us winning the World Series. So sometimes you can't figure these things out. They don't make sense. But, my guess is a couple guys are going to step up and perform. And then when we do start getting guys back, we're going to be that much stronger.
It creates opportunities, right? And speaking of opportunities, is Fuentes, talk about that young pitcher, the spectacular spring that he had, and may we find him now, based on the Strider news, somewhere in the next 5 or 6 days getting a start here in Atlanta.
Yeah, look, he's not quite built up enough to just insert him into the rotation. That's why we're breaking with him in the bullpen to cover us. The first couple of weeks of the season is going to be a meat grinder. We got 13 straight, no days off, so the bullpen's going to feel the brunt of it. So Fuentes going to help us out in the bullpen because he can go multiple innings. He can go 4 or 5 innings, but he's not quite. He needs another start or two to get built up as a true starter. So, look, we're going to see the kid. I mean, he was dominant this spring. The most impressive thing about Fuentes is, he came up at a really young age last year and took a beating. Yeah. And
he did. That was baptism by fire last year.
For sure. Probably wasn't ready for this fight, but sometimes guys get called up at a need, and there was a need there, and he was performing. He was really talented, so he got a crack at it, but it wasn't ready for that. But unflappable, man. I mean, the kid took great lessons from that. What he did was, he refined his secondary stuff. Changed his breaking ball, changed his changeup, and used it as an opportunity to get better. So, and he even says, if I didn't get called up last year and take a beating, I'd still be doing the same stuff. So, great perspective for a young kid, but he's going to help us.
Yeah, bullpen looks tough. Obviously, it's a great offseason moves, not the least of which is adding Suarez to the mix as well and some guys from last year. What can you tell us about Osvaldo Bido, who also now rotation guy for us here in the first couple of weeks?
Yeah, no, another guy that's going to help our bullpen. The guy's been a starter, can go multiple innings, and that's what we're looking at this first couple of weeks. Quite frankly, is we're looking to get through this, get our bullpen through this without taking too much of a hit.
Yeah, that's a wild start. You said 13 straight, no day off. Almost wanted to play today, get a day, but you're going 13 in a row.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't think I've ever. I mean, been in this league 35, 40 years. I don't think I've been on a team that came out of the gate with 13 straight. But we'll deal with it. And but during this first couple of weeks, there's going to be a couple guys down in the bullpen virtually every night that aren't going to be available, especially this early in the season. And at the same time, you factor in that starters aren't. They're not built up to go 110, 115 pitches yet. So the bullpen's going to have to pitch, and so there's going to be guys off, multiple guys off probably every night for the first couple of weeks.
Walt Weiss with us, manager of the Braves. Mike Yastrzemski, new addition, part of our outfield rotation. Two things: how much are the fans going to love watching Yaz, and how much you're going to be alternating and moving guys around, get guys nights off, maybe more so than last few years.
Yeah, Yaz is one of those guys that's found some things later in his career, and he's in a really good place. Had a tremendous spring. I think he hit 6 homers.
Yeah.
In 40-some at bats. So he's in a really good place. Good defender. And I'm going to start out. Eli White had a tremendous spring too, and Eli's he's another one that's in a good place. So I'll mix and match with those guys in left field to start with, and these things kind of play themselves out based on performance and matchups and that type of thing. But Yaz will get the lion's share of it in left field. But yeah, look, our guys are going to play. I've seen some things that I'm into load management, all this stuff. That's not it at all. I mean, load management is kind of premeditated. That's not the case at all. I just watch these guys, and when I feel like they might need a day, then I'll give them a day. But most of the time, those guys are going to end up playing at some point during the game anyway. But with the versatility of our roster, the fluid DH situation, got some opportunities to do some things. But early on, you're going to see Drake Baldwin DHing quite a bit. I'm trying to keep his bat in the lineup,
no doubt,
but he can't catch every night. So he'll be getting a bulk of the DH at bats early on.
Is it safe to say you won't be the one to tell Matt Olson to take a night off?
Yeah. Look, that's a conversation. I want to respect that streak because it's really impressive. I think if I could speak for Matt, it probably means more to other people than it does to him. At least I've heard him, talk in those terms in the past. But at the same time, we'll certainly respect that streak. And Olson's going to play. I mean, like I said, even if there's a day where he might not start a game, he's going to be in the game at some point. So yeah, it's just these guys aren't 24 anymore. They're not old, but they're not 24 either. And most of them, Olson being the outlier. The injury history is starting to mount up a little bit on these guys. You go around the diamond, so just trying to stay out in front of stuff like that. Doesn't mean they're not going to get injuries, but try to do the best we can to keep our guys healthy.
Walt Weiss with us, manager of the Braves, getting ready for opening night tomorrow night. Ronald Acuna in the World Baseball Classic. Two things: how much did you watch, and do you get nervous like we do a little bit, even though the joyfulness of watching him was awesome? I don't know how you feel. The team seemed to get a little paranoid with that. Guys in there, certainly pitchers. Take us through your mindset on that.
Yeah, I got to be honest. I actually like the position players playing in WBC because nothing is going to prepare them for the season more than that. That competitive atmosphere. They're going to get a lot more accomplished in that atmosphere than they will in the Grapefruit League.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
Real at bats that matter with live pitching that is really trying to do something. As you're saying, is a great advantage.
Yeah, it's in a competitive environment with the the stands full and a lot on the line. It's a postseason atmosphere. So you got to be locked in, man. So that's not the case in the Grapefruit League. Obviously, the guys are getting their work in and they're trying to get ready. But look, if I had my choice, I wouldn't have any of our pitchers pitching in that thing for sure. I think it's too early to get ramped up, but they did a good job taking care of the pitchers in that WBC. There's a lot of limits that are in place before that thing starts with the pitchers. So, but I do like the position players playing. I know there's always a risk of injury, but they get hurt in the Grapefruit League too. So, I encourage our position players to do that.
Couple of quick things before we let you go. Kyle Farmer, Maris's very own. What did he do as a non-roster invitee to end up on opening day?
Well, a lot of it comes down to how the pieces fit together when we break camp. How do those bench spots complement the other spots on the roster? And Farmer has been good against left-handed pitching, and he's one of the guys. We got one of the best reputations in the game. Just a great teammate, a leader in the clubhouse. He's worth his weight in gold in what he brings in that aspect.
Did you realize he played quarterback at Marist about 16, 18 years ago?
Yeah, no, I did hear that. Yeah. I did hear that. And a really good athlete. Look, he's caught in the big leagues and he's played shortstop. There's a short list there.
Yeah.
That guys that have played short and caught in the major leagues. So obviously a tremendous athlete.
Two or three guys. I mean, Drake's been raking it. Obviously, we know what Chris Sale's all about. You've got a lineup we're super familiar with. Guys have had massive years. But who do you think is primed to say, either on the pitching end or a everyday guy, that watch out, you got a feeling he's going to have a big year or a big first start to the year, unlike what happened last year? Any guys kind of floating around your head?
Yeah, I mean, there's a few. I think Riley's in a good place, man. He had a really good spring. Mentally, he's in a good place. He's coming off a couple of years where he's been nicked up pretty good and missed a lot of time. So he's really hungry, and I think you're going to see good things from him. I think Michael Harris has made some adjustments.
Don't let Austin cut his hair. That's got to be the difference, right? Hey. I mean, the spring with the hair.
Yeah, he keeps swinging it like he is. I think his hair might look like Grant Holmes by the end of it.
Good.
Anybody we're going to fall in love with out of that bullpen or starter you think's in a great place? I know big year for Bryce Elder and some other guys.
Yeah, look, Bryce is a kid that's been through it, and he's got really thick skin. And he's learned a lot of lessons in his time in the big leagues, and he's throwing the ball really well. We're going to need him to be good, and I think he will be. The kids. I mean, there's a lot of hype around Fuentes and J.R. Ritchie. We'll probably see both of them at some point in that rotation or making starts for us. So it's always exciting, the shiny new toys, people like that, but. For good reason with these two young kids, they've showed a moxie beyond their years. So, and they're gonna have to help us, and I think they will.
Well, it's real exciting. I know Atlanta is waiting with bated breath to get you guys on the field. I love that we have this 6-game homestand to start. I don't know how you feel about it, but I mean that place is going to be absolutely jacked up first 3 nights. So. That's not always the case with a team from the American League that you don't know that well, but certainly is going to help. And I know you're probably telling your guys, let's get out after it from day one.
Yeah, no, we've talked a lot about our mentality. That's usually what the theme is when I get in front of these guys and how we approach every day. And these guys are all well aware of what happened last year coming out of the gate. They're, like I said, they're as ready as they could be. It's about as good a camp as I've been involved in, just as far as attention to detail, energy, focus. These guys are in a really good place. Now we got to carry it over to the season because it doesn't mean much. It doesn't mean anything if we don't, but I think they will. And I think the people are going to enjoy how we play the game. We're gonna get after people, and I think it's going to be exciting to watch.
Congratulations on a big day for you coming up, and look forward to chatting with you this season. Thanks for spending time with us.
Okay. Appreciate it, Steak, Sandra. Take care.
Take care. There he is, Walt Weiss, manager of the Braves, getting ready for, he sounds like he is dialed into this team. And when you start talking about the pieces, right?
They're as ready as they're going to be. And the very first thing was, I really like this group. They are ready. They're a different makeup.
Well, he sounds ready, dude. He sounds like he's just
camp is too long. It's spring, like he just told you. It's really for the pitchers.
Right.
So these guys are like, getting my work in and I'm going to the golf course. That's what it is.
Opening night, tomorrow night. And I like what he said about some of these young guys. He told you Fuentes, Richie will be in that rotation sometime soon. Also let you know that Eli White, is going to get his at-bats, certainly against lefties, and some other good tidbits along the way. We'll come back. Lots to get to. Sports Radio 99 Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Starting to look a tad bit better. Northbound 285 Atlanta Road. Earlier, several lanes were blocked off. Everything's off to the shoulder. Still seeing delays there. Also a crash in the construction zone on eastbound I-20 at Wesley Chapel Road. At least one lane taken away. Injury collision, Holcomb Bridge Road west at Spalding Drive. 2 lanes are taken away. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey, Atlanta Traffic.
I like money off. How about you? I enjoy getting something off when I buy something. Wise Guys Pro Wash, I want to talk to you about them because they really get busy Easter. Do you realize not this weekend, but the next weekend is Easter? So right now, before it all amps up, Wise Guys Pro Wash is offering you $70 off when you mention me. Off of what? Off of everything. Do you need your driveway done, the walkway to your house? How about the back deck, the furniture on the back deck, the stuff around the pool maybe, on your dock? The moral of the story is they can do it all, and don't forget your roof. Not only can they clean the roof, pressure wash it, but they can treat it as well. Yep, it's all part of what they do. It's so easy. WiseGuysProWash.com. You literally can type in your address and get a quote on the interwebs. How about that? And again, I like getting money off. They get super busy, and I'm going to guarantee you they're probably going to say, okay, the deal's over. So you don't have to have it done before Easter, but why don't you get it on the schedule? Today, I just heard my friendly meteorologist this morning say this will be the highest pollen count day yet. Highest pollen count today. So if it wasn't yellow, in the words of Coldplay, it's going to be all yellow. That's right. It's WiseGuysProWash.com.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount Plus, Peacock, AMC Plus, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Hey, it's Stakey, my favorite time of year. The tournament is here, and the Underdog Sports app is rocking and rolling. Upsets are inevitable. Underdog's the best place to get in on that action because you can make picks and win money right now in Georgia. Playing an Underdog is easy. Pick whether your favorite players will go higher or lower. On stats like points, rebounds, steals, and more, get your picks right, and you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. Here's what I'm doing throughout the tournament, picking the best freshmen and going higher in every game they're in because this tourney is loaded with super talented freshmen that you are going to love to watch. Download the app today. Use promo code STAKE to score $50 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code STAKE. Underdog, make picks. Win money. Enjoy. Must be 18 and present in Georgia. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms_DFS_HTML for details. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-MY-RESET or visit ncpgambling.org.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 404-390-4000. That's 404-390-4000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Brought to you by All Four Seasons Garages, Entry Doors, and Windows.
I'd like to say something. Back to Steak Shapiro and Sandra Golden, the Steakhouse. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
.943 Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. My name is Steak. That's Sandra. Thanks to Walt Weiss, our first interview with him since he's been named manager. Nice to give us a bunch of time on opening day. Kid that grew up near Yankee Stadium, was a Yankee fan. Northeast mentality a little bit on Walt Weiss. Going to be a different, somewhat more fiery. Not that Brian Snitker wasn't fiery, although much more so early in his career. It's just going to be a different energy. I mean, you know, as a guy that just approaches life in a different way than Brian Snitker does, who was very measured, did a phenomenal job, did not get high or low too much, Snit, and I think that was good for this team. But after the disastrous 2025 campaign, I think Walt Weiss is just what the doctor ordered.
Folks forget that he played at the University of North Carolina. He got drafted, I believe it was 82, and said no thanks, and went to Carolina, and then got drafted by the A's, was the rookie of the year. His bat was insane. He is as smart as it gets. Like, I'm sure his GPA was way up there. He's a real cerebral. That's why he's talking to you about, you know, he does a big deal of load management without calling it that. And just a different way of thinking. But yeah, fresh eyes, fresh thoughts. I think it's good for any building, right? Like any business that you're in. Just fresh new ideas and to energize the group.
I don't buy that, you know, you didn't go outside the organization because, you know, he is, I mean, I guess you could say, you know, I heard some podcasts of guys saying the Braves basically, instead of making a big move with a manager or instead of making a big move with a bat or a frontline starter, they're kind of keeping everything in-house. And listen, Walt Weiss, he also flipped over and got his own coaching staff in there, right? So that tells you right there. This is not a continuation of Brian Snitker, 2.0. This is a brand new mindset on how to approach these guys. And if Mark DeRosa and Chipper Jones and Brian McCann and any of these guys are worth anything in terms of Smoltzy, who we talked to all of them, I mean, they love Walt Weiss.
Walt's awesome.
They just love him.
Yeah.
And this is not playtime. Phillies and Mets have massive payrolls. They're getting after it. In New York, they're incredibly restless to be great. They got to face Paul Skeens right out of the gate this morning, but Phillies, same deal. You know, we were a fourth-place team last year, so, like, this is not playtime right out of the gate. You know, you get 13 games in 13 days, 17 out of 18 or something like that, and you have to be ready to go. And I think Walt Weiss had that right mentality. And we got a, ridiculous lineup. So, I mean, Mike Yastrzemski hit 6 homers and almost 400 in the spring, and we don't even talk about him because, depending where he's going to be in the lineup, Drake Baldwin looks like he's going to be at number 2 right after Acuna, right? So you talk about getting out of the gate with guys. And then
he just told you Drake Baldwin's going to be in the lineup every day.
And DHing a lot.
Yeah.
He does not want him worn down because that bat is lethal. Yeah. So that's a big, I don't know, that's not a big revelation, but certainly a revelation that they're, catching's fine. But Drake Baldwin is going to be in the lineup for his sophomore season.
I interrupted him when he was about to talk on Michael Harris, so sorry about that, guys. But I'm interested.
Well,
I should have followed up.
I like that he
Michael.
said that Austin Riley is the guy that he thinks is about to bust out. That he thinks he's going to bust out, and those 2 young pitchers. So you can listen on the Odyssey app to the entire interview. It'll be up there right away. Great way to preview the Braves.
I also must tell you, I have not heard a baseball manager say, "I love it that my everyday guys were in the World Baseball Classic."
Yeah.
That not the pitchers, because nobody wanted the pitcher in there because they weren't ready. But those position players to be in a stadium with the energy and that it mattered. I loved that.
Yeah,
so
that was great.
Good. You did a really good job of that interview.
Yeah.
I mean, it was no
it
Andy
wasn't
or
Andy or
Randy,
Andy, but listen,
I think they'll listen and give you compliments.
Maybe they'll give me some notes after and tell me what I could have
Totally
done better.
Love
hey, opening night on Netflix, super weird. I mean, bizarre. It's
what by what?
Just
what
to
mean?
find it, you know what I mean, for baseball fans. Not that you don't know where Netflix is, but dude, 90%.
Okay, I don't like turning on Netflix and there's a countdown of 18 minutes. That's a fail.
No, how about when they
That's a fail.
With me, there's an ad of like, if you want multiple members of your household to be on your Netflix account before you even get to the game.
I thought that was just me.
No, everybody got that, I think.
Oh, my
And the
goodness.
amount of promotion for Netflix that was just nonstop of all their programming. I mean, it was basically like a 60-minute Netflix commercial for themselves. And also just saying, we live in the sports business, okay? There's an accountant in Alpharetta. There's a fry cook in College Park. Like, they follow sports, but not hardcore. And they heard it's opening day. They assume they're going to turn on ESPN or Fox, and they'll see a game. That's the way opening day is. Or like, you're sitting in your office and you turn on the Reds game at 1 o'clock and you go, that's the start of the season. They don't know that baseball is on Netflix. Nobody's watching that like in the same level.
And by the way, I turned it on at 6, so the thing started at 7. At 6 o'clock, there was nothing about a baseball game coming up. Their headline was one of their 1,800 shows, and I just thought, well, gosh, have I got this right? I literally double-checked my own self.
It's a little bit like Braves Vision that will not have a ton of programming initially.
Right.
So what's going to be on that screen,
I just thought Netflix should have done a 2-hour pregame, a lead-up, at least 2 hours.
I don't think they have the horses to do that. Part of it is all those people are working like 5 days this year. Like, they're not getting a game a week. It's not like with NBC.
I think you're right. Yeah,
they're
right.
like, if you see it, they get the home run derby, they get opening day, they get 2 other dates, but that whole crew is not going to build chemistry because they're not together at all. So I don't think they thought that, or the producers, you don't have the producers to do a 2-hour pregame. ESPN could do a 2-hour pregame in their sleep.
Well, on the other side of that, then, all you're doing is 5 games. Do a 2-hour pregame. You had all this time to amp up. I felt like one day you better amp up and get us ready. And I don't know. I thought the whole hour was rushed. I really do.
It was rushed.
Rushed.
Yeah, I mean,
Bert Kreischer, and then there's Jameis, and then there's Cece on the set. Cece's
what did
now
you
in the
think
booth.
of the Jameis,
I love Jameis.
L. Duncan stuff?
I love Jameis. Jameis
talking about the crab
Bert, I
legs
didn't love the Kreischer stuff. I thought that was a little weird.
So what about Barry Bonds?
I thought he was great. I thought he was great on that set, and it pains me to say it because I'm not a big fan.
He looks good.
I thought he was great. Everything.
Listen, Barry Bonds is such a miserable.
No, I know,
human
but
being.
if you can be objective, didn't you think you did?
I thought he looked
job?
fine. I thought he looked good. Listen, when Barry Bonds says he's a great teammate, that listen to Bonds. This is what's making all the rounds on viral. Here he is. He's talking about Aaron Judge, and then he compares him to himself.
With all the criticisms that I've been through, on that field, like I say, I may not have talked to anybody off the field. That was just me, all right? But on that field, I was probably the best teammate you would ever have. I took more walks for my team, got on base for my team, and that's what baseball's about. And Aaron Judge brings that to his team every day, year in and year out.
You're not the greatest teammate of all time on the field. You're just another guy that is supposed to do the right thing. I just want you to think about for a second what Barry Bonds said. And I want you to think about traveling for 5 months with somebody in a team. This is not we're on the we're on the HR floor, 6th floor, there's 18 of us and we all have our cubicles, right? This is a baseball team that he just said, I won't speak to anybody off the field. He didn't say the opponents. He didn't say the media. He literally said, I won't speak to those guys. That's the worst kind of teammate. Now, his talent was next level, right? Cheating, not cheating, doesn't matter. But he literally said, I was the greatest teammate on the field. No, you weren't. I know you took a lot of walks, but, okay. Nobody was throwing you strikes either. And then to just pass over. Now, I wouldn't talk to anybody off the field, but on the field, like, what is that mentality? Imagine us working in a environment. Well, I guess we were near some of that in the past, and with bitter, angry, jealous folks that work in the building. But at least they pretended to. At least they did that behind your back, right, or on the air. But think about traveling for 5 months with a guy that just says, I have nothing to say to any of you.
I've worked with people in the room that were great at their job, but were D-bags, and it's not worth the whiskey. I would trade them in a second.
Right. So
I would trade them in a second.
Think about saying,
but have you ever heard one of his teammates say it? Because I got to thinking about that. Like, who has played with him that has come out and said...
Well, Jeff Kent and him hated each other, and Jeff Kent's only comment was he was fine on the field.
That's right.
But...
I know.
You don't hear him say he was a good teammate. You don't hear anything because I think it's like when.
And I don't think you're allowed to say about yourself how great a teammate you were.
I know.
I think you
I
cannot
took
be
more
objective.
Walks.
You can't be objective when you're talking about
I
yourself.
will say Barry Bonds talking about baseball
was great.
Is something that you want to watch.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to watch Barry Bonds talk about baseball, how he sizes up a pitcher, why he work a count, where power comes from, where the day to day. It's like listening to Michael Jordan. I mean, one of the biggest jokes was this Michael Jordan is part of the NBC pregame. Mike Tirico does an hour interview with him, and they splice it up.
16 weeks. Yeah, fail.
Is that not the stupidest thing you've ever heard?
It's very Mike Tirico-like, actually. I'm surprised that he agreed to it.
Well, NBC's the one that probably told him this is going to be huge. I mean, it's like either do the pregame or don't. Pick 10 games a year.
You're right.
At least Barry Bonds is actually sitting there, right? I mean,
I thought Matt Vasgersian in the booth was great. I thought Hunter Pence, CC Sabathia.
I like CC, yeah.
It took them a minute. I thought Albert Pujols was really nervous on the set. I thought Rizzo was great.
Anthony Rizzo.
I think he was good. I didn't mind Elle Duncan, A+, and then some. For her to do that hour, she doesn't miss a beat.
Yeah, I mean, for her, she doesn't do baseball. And she only getting one shot at it. It's a weird dynamic.
I forgot that they're not doing that, like you said, more often than not. But I don't know. Folks were up in arms just because I think baseball is our community. I think baseball is our comfort food. So I don't like Sunday night ESPN. I don't like you telling me about my Braves.
ESPN? What do you
not
mean?
at all. When they did the Sunday night baseball game of the week and they would have the Braves, and they're telling me, retelling stories that we as Braves country had heard for 6 months already. Like this, I don't like you telling me about when I'm not used to you. I like comfort food. I want CJ and I want Brandon Gaudin and I like Jeff.
As a baseball fan, I mean, you got to have Sunday Night Baseball somewhere, just in terms of getting to see other teams. Otherwise, you're never watching the league, really. I mean, I know you're saying I want the Braves playing it.
Sunday Night Baseball.
You don't want your team on it.
Right. And by the way, it's not appointment viewing for me when it's once again the Yankees and Red Sox for the 13th time already. Sorry, I'm not sorry.
Come on, that's not
if the
why.
Braves are on, I'm telling you,
I'm saying
as
that's
a
not-
Braves massive fan, that when the other two teams are playing, it's not appointment viewing for me on a Sunday night. Maybe I'm in the minority.
Well, of course it's not appointment viewing because ESPN dropped it. It doesn't have ratings.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
I mean, it's not.
But when it was on, I don't know that, Braves fans, are you turning over to watch?
So where are you watching baseball? Like,
I'm watching my local
I
Braves
understand,
team.
but that's not what baseball needs you to have an interest in the game, right? The
I
NBA.
was watching last night because it was opening night
Right.
and I wanted to see it, but I got to tell you, I quickly turned to the Hawks. I really did. I'm like, okay, I'll peek at this later.
Listen, the Yankee fans and Red Sox fans and Braves fans and Cardinal fans and Padre fans, 10 times over, they're going to want to watch their own team.
I think it's
but
every
But
team.
the sport needs to promote themselves and their stars,
I
which is
get
what
both
the world.
sides of it. I don't have to like it. I'm just telling you
Which
that
part?
as a fan.
I guess I don't get. What don't you don't like? What you don't want to have national games?
The national game broadcast, when they try to do something new, it doesn't feel natural to me, just as a viewer.
Well, especially
That's
if they're covering the Braves, because you already know the Braves.
Yeah, but last night didn't feel natural. First of all, those cabs, like the Yankees running out between the cabs, and then the Rice-A-Roni card, the Rice-A-Roni San Francisco treats.
You watched a lot of this,
Girl,
man.
I am
You
telling
watched
y'all.
a
Y'all know
lot
what
of
I'm
this.
talking about.
Hey, when we come back,
And I do enjoy the dancers from Dancing with the Stars that are leading the team out.
is that what was going on?
It was a lot going
You
on.
got to show
y'all.
me some of this.
Mhm.
All right. There's a lot to get to. We're going to get to the NCAA tourney. Josh Pastner. Dude, I just watched something Sandra sent last night. I cannot believe what the former head coach of Georgia Tech said. Do we have that cut, Bo? We'll have it by the time we get back. Yeah. Georgia Tech, you want to know what ails you? Josh Pastner tells you in the most simple terms. Sports Radio 92.9.
Hey, this is Randy McMichael from the Midday Shows, and coming up on Thursday, we are live from Twin Peaks at Kennesaw as we get you ready for the NCAA tournament. We'll be joined by Clark Kellogg. Also, Joe Patrick joins us to talk about Falcons as we get you ready for the big weekend. And that starts at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Finally starting to get some relief. Now, we still have some delays, but it's actually improving. Northbound 285 Atlanta Road. Earlier it was blocking 2 lanes. Everything's off to the shoulder. Still seeing some delays there. Also a crash on Rockwell Drive at Rockbridge Road, as well as Pryor Street right before I-75-85. 2 lanes are blocked. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Marks Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. It was quick and simple. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey, it's John Foy and Associates that you need to understand is absolutely going to deliver to you time and again. That's what he does, John Foy. Why do you want some fly-by-night bro who just like rolls into Atlanta and thinks he's got game? He don't. John Foy has the game. That's why you go to johnfoy.com, 404-400-4000, 404-400-4000, 404-400-4000. John Foy and Associates. Something happens, you call him. johnfoy.com. He is the strong arm.
Collectors, Front Row Card Show is coming to Atlanta. Join us at the Cobb Convention Center March 28th and 29th. Baseball, football, basketball, and hockey cards, plus Pokemon, Marvel, Star Wars, and comic books. CGC and JSA will be there. So bring your cards, comics, and autographs to sell, trade, or get them graded. Hundreds of vendors, thousands of dollars in free prizes. Don't miss it. Front Row Card Show Cobb Convention Center, Saturday and Sunday, March 28th and 29th, 11 to 5. For more info, go to frontrowcardshow.com. That's frontrowcardshow.com.
Xfinity Tech Support, Matthew speaking.
Hi, I live in a pretty remote place, like Jurassic Park remote. No!
Wow.
Will Xfinity Mobile work out here?
Yep, the combination of reliable Wi-Fi and 5G makes it so that you can stay connected in all kinds of places. Plus, you get access to ultra-fast speeds and coverage, whether you're poolside or out live streaming with a T-Rex.
Hold still, you're about to go viral.
Welcome to a new era of Wi-Fi boosted mobile. Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
When you sail to Alaska with Princess Cruises, you feel Alaska. You feel the glaciers, the fly fishing, the what a dinner, the whale watching. You feel the, did we really just see that? No one connects you to Alaska like Princess. Princess Cruises, best in Alaska. Amazing journeys start with amazing deals. Visit princess.com or call your travel advisor to book now. Terms and restrictions apply. Ships registered to Bermuda.
Getting ready to sell your house? Clean roofs, bright siding, and spotless driveways can make a massive first impression. Mention me, mention Sandra Golden when you book and save $70 at wiseguysprowash.com. Calls the Wise Guys, wiseguysprowash.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-948-7878. That's 800-948-7878.
Aetna has been my lifesaver. Easy to understand, and if not, customer service is always there to help.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up with care management that ensures doctors work together on complicated conditions. We show up with the latest in online tools to make healthcare easier to use anytime. We show up for you, because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Taxes was waiting on the refund you needed yesterday.
All right, your car repair is going to run about $3,000.
Ugh. Now Taxes is getting back on the road with TurboTax and Credit Karma, where you can get your refund up to 5 days faster and get personalized guidance to take every dollar further. Now this is Taxes. Intuit Credit Karma with TurboTax. Deposit a federal refund into Credit Karma Money account and early submission of refund data by IRS required. Terms apply. Banking services provided by MVB Bank, Inc. Member FDIC. Credit Karma is not a bank.
Save on spring favorites at Whole Foods Market from March 25th through April 7th. Look for yellow sales signs on bone-in spiral cut ham, now 30% off with Prime. And remember to grab vibrant flowers for your table. Savings are in full bloom now at Whole Foods Market.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
Insurance companies are friendly at first, but if you get hurt in a wreck, they'll wrestle you for every penny. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. We fight to get you the maximum settlement possible. Faster. One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come out here and dominate these boys. This is our house.
We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Major League Baseball season is officially underway as the New York Yankees and the San Francisco Giants squared off in the first action of the new year. The Yankees dominated the game, winning 7-0. Meanwhile, in Atlanta, the Braves' opening day is just around the corner. They are set to take on the Kansas City Royals at 7:15 tomorrow night. Chris Sale is set to get the opening day start for the second straight season. I'm Garrett Chapman.
It's more of the Steakhouse.
You're welcome, my friend. Yeah.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 10:04, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Remind everybody, the 10 o'clock hour brought to you by Wise Guys Pro Wash. Also, we got Jimmy Buffett tickets for you, Coral Reefer Band. No, Jimmy Buffett's not going to be there, but the Coral Reefer Band. Rest in peace, Jimmy. Keep the party going. Saturday, July 18th at Synovus Bank Amphitheater at Chastain Park. Tickets provided by Live Nation. Tickets on sale at Ticketmaster.com. Walt Weiss, what team did he grow up rooting for in his household? What team did he grow up? Give us the name. You got Jimmy Buffett, Coral Reefer Band tickets as they try to keep that summertime energy from Jimmy Buffett and the Parrot Heads going all summer long. So that we'll take care of that little piece of business.
404-726-0929.
So, a lot to get to this morning. The tournament Sweet 16 games are just great. We'll play some Josh Pastner. Bo, you'll let us know when that's ready to go. Some pretty remarkable stuff. We may have him on tomorrow. In general, he's just a absolutely fascinating personality. Just an idiot savant of basketball. Went to Vegas, did some great job on ESPN. We may have him on tomorrow to talk about the tournament. Maybe Bruce Pearl tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. It was a big night in the NBA last night. I'm watching Oklahoma City Celtic highlight here too. Maybe NBA Finals. You know, I'd say that's the front runners to make the finals, those two teams right now. But there's a pretty good game that happened in our deal. A lot more important than that one, which we're staring at on ESPN. The Hawks go into Detroit and play a real basketball team. A basketball team that is a message. They just ended. Luka Doncic is on a heater of heaters. Nobody can beat the Lakers. I mean, nobody. And the Lakers the other night, minus Cade Cunningham on the Pistons, beat the Lakers and Luka. Who seems like every night is going for 45 or 50 or 60 or whatever. So the Hawks go in there, and at one point they're up 17 late in that second quarter. And what you saw, Sandra, is what this team is capable of. It's really their starting five. They just got weapons. They are just full of weapons, and they're all playing with the utmost confidence. If you're going to double Jalen, Nikhil's going to burn you. And if you forget about C.J. McCollum, he's going to do what he did in the fourth quarter, which is going a heater when they needed it. They were blowing that game and blowing that lead, and C.J. McCollum went off. And then they have Dyson Daniels, who just wreaks havoc defensively. Okongwu was out. They just have a chemistry of these five guys. And talking to Coach about it, they just enjoy it. He was on this week talking about it. And, you know, last night, Detroit, they're much bigger and more physical. That's how they play. They beat us up. I mean, we're a smaller team. But if what happens is if you're not making your shots, we are so programmed to get off on the break and so athletic that that's how you get a 17-point lead. And now if they're making shots, we can't get into our fast break. But which is what happened in the third quarter. They're making shots that we had. You saw our offense, we went from up.
And the announcer
17.
mentioned if the Hawks are going to commit to this smaller lineup against Detroit when they start banging them. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
So it's just a signature win on the road, man, in overtime. Shot makers, man. I mean, this is so exciting to think about a series with Cleveland, a series with the Knicks, whoever, series with the Pistons. And the future, I mean, it's just wild that we've got a 40% chance at a top 4 pick, and my God, is there talent at top 4, top 5, top 6. You'll see some of those guys over the weekend. So
14 of 15 in the NBA. I don't care who you were playing. You won 14 of 15. 3 players last night had 20 or more points. You have 9 games remaining. 2 against Boston, 2 against Cleveland, the Knicks, Orlando, Sacramento, Miami. That's your makeup.
I mean,
you sit today in the 5 seed. Yeah. You are 4 wins behind Cleveland, who's in the 4, and you play them twice.
Yeah, we're not going to get the 4 seed. I'm just going to tell you. And to get it, we'd have to exude so much. All that means is that there's a game 7 in it being Cleveland, not in Atlanta, right? It's home field for the 4-5 series. It's home court for the home field. It's for the 4-5 series. That's what it means, home court. Mm-hmm. So the way it is now, we'd open in Cleveland for 2, play 3 and 4 here, 5 there, 6 here. If it went to game 7, Cleveland would host it. Okay, you've made up huge ground. It's going to be hard to hold on to that, although everybody keeps losing around you. Toronto loses again last night, right? When are we in the loss column against 6, 7, and 8? Because that, Am I worried about it? Listen, I just want to be playing good basketball.
So you have 32 losses. So does Toronto. So does Philly. Excuse me. Philly has 33. Miami has 34.
Where's Miami? The 8-hole?
Miami's in the 8-hole this morning.
Yeah, so
39-30. That's what I said.
We have by far, not even close, the toughest schedule.
And by the way, Charlotte and Orlando in the 9-10 have 38 wins. So it is so tight. We have no Miami, Charlotte, Orlando all have 34 losses.
Yes, that's the loss columns. Yeah, Sandra, we have no idea who we're going to play.
Exactly.
I mean, it's like, you could play really well down the stretch, but you got to play the Celtics twice, so split with them. Cleveland twice, split with them. Right?
Let's just celebrate. You mentioned games in April in the playoffs. Literally, these 9 next games are going to determine so much. It's going to be must watch, must see for the Hawks.
Well, it's just exciting. It's just fun. Just to have a team and know these guys aren't even scratching the surface of how good they're going to be. Like, Nickeil Alexander-Walker just comes down and just drills threes and takes over with that mid-range jumper. Nobody thought that guy was going to be that, Nobody. In Minnesota with Anthony Edwards, he was never getting those shots. And by the way, he wasn't going to get those shots with Trae Young either.
So do they move forward with McCollum? Because
That's a great question. I think they will. Here's what I believe. You will not see Kuminga back, but you will see McCollum back, if I had to guess. And Kuminga's a nice player, but no, he's not going to be worth what they would have to pay him. And rotation-wise, you need Risacher to just be better and take those minutes. Kuminga, what was his numbers last night? He was fine, but I don't think they're going to bring him back, and I think they'll bring McCollum back.
More importantly, you mentioned you just flew over Luka, and I think we need to just maybe let this breathe just a second, because what Luka Doncic is doing with the Lakers, first of all, he has 41 games this year with 30 or more points. He has 11 straight games with 30 or more points.
He's on an all-time heater. The Lakers look like they could make a run for the NBA title, because LeBron is very content right now to know it's Luka's team, and then all of a sudden you got a LeBron James as your second or third best player.
And this Luka with Austin Reeves, they're boys now. They're talking about golfing together yesterday.
DeAndre Ayton's playing better. Lakers are he's a problem. I mean, dude, he is unstoppable. Like, literally, when you talk about on one side of the court, he is unstoppable. Because if he takes you on the post, he's going to back you down. You're going to foul him. He's out at 3, just banging threes. He gets fouled. Luka Doncic is an offensive absolute terror to deal with. Absolute terror. All right, here's what's a terror. You're a Georgia Tech basketball fan. You're wondering why you've been awful for a long time, okay? And Josh Pastner, there's one shining moment, and it was the ACC championship year with Moses Wright and Jose Alvarado, and that was the COVID year. There was nobody even in the stands. I don't know if you remember the interview when they won the ACC. It was one of the funniest. Like, Josh Pastner, he did this the other night when UNLV won a game. Like,
he loses his mind.
He loses his mind.
Yeah.
So they had a chance right at the start of NIL to bring both guys back. And by the way, they both went to the NBA, I believe is what he's referring to. Here he is explaining his biggest regret at Georgia Tech.
Both guys, after we won the ACC championship, both Moses Wright and Jose Alvarado, NIL just came into fruition at that time. Both guys asked me for $75,000 to stay. And Georgia Tech was like, we're not doing that. This is an academic school. We're about academics. We're not going to get in the NIL world.
Huh. I mean, clearly somebody, I wouldn't want picking stocks for me, is whoever the AD was at the time, I guess before Jay Batt, whatever. Mm-hmm. We're not going to get into the NIL world. We're not going to do it. Okay, maybe some foresight of where this thing is headed, where $75,000 won't buy you the 5th guy off the bench. I mean, are you serious? Here's more on Pastner talking about Georgia Tech not ponying up.
If I could have done it over again, I should have just literally found a way to get the 75 for each kid, and who knows what would have happened. And so I look back on that. Now, it's worked out for both young men because they both are pros, but you sit there and say, what could have been? And it just didn't get done, unfortunately. And no one's fault. I'm not blaming on anybody. We should have done it.
Nobody. Hold on a second. That's like some dude who gets caught sleeping, wife walks in the room, and he's busted, and they go have a conversation. He goes, listen, nobody's fault. Nobody's fault. Listen, it's not your fault. It's not my fault. She ended up in there. I don't know. Let's not get into detail. No, it's somebody's fault. It's somebody's fault. I should look up who the AD was. I don't really care. Or the president, you know. Yeah, it's the ones who didn't realize where this was headed, and that you had a chance to bring back the Defensive Player of the Year and the Player of the Year in the ACC. It's definitely not Josh's fault. Other than Josh said, I should have gone to 2 boosters and gotten it done. Just 75, boom, 75, boom. Like he said, it's 10 times that now.
And I
That's
don't think
embarrassing
when you say
for
the foresight
Georgia Tech.
to know NIL, no one back then.
Yeah, but then who was paying it? Somebody must have been paying something, right? I mean, somebody was paying
Yeah,
something.
well, it was just in the McDonald's bag at for that.
NIL had started. They didn't ask illegally.
Yeah.
NIL. I agree that it was probably so early, Sandra, but I also somebody was paying. Although, to your point, they didn't go somewhere else.
Right.
They just went right to the NBA. I don't know the Moses Wrights in the NBA. Jose Alvarado's had a hell of a career. I'm glad he's out in New
Remember
Orleans.
when Josh would mention Jose Alvarado in every interview
like-
we did with
he's
him?
like,
I'm like, we should play a drinking game when he mentions Jose Alvarado. God. Yeah, we got to talk to Josh more about that because there's way more to this story.
Yeah, who was paying NIL is a better question.
You're right. Exactly.
That's really the question.
Yeah.
Because he didn't go get it somewhere else. Maybe it's not on the AD. It just sounds silly when he goes, we're an academic school. We're not going to do NIL. Okay.
It's
How
kind
that-
of like Dabo. Like we're not going to do the transfers because we have a until we have to.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's
How's that
interesting.
working out for you?
Yeah.
Right? I'll go coach somewhere else in a second. Okay. When we come back, we're going to talk about Rick Pitino and how fascinating this whole story is with him. Calipari's still around. Pitino's still around. Izzo's still around. I mean, why college coaches are the stars. Sports Radio 92.9.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
A three-pointer. Bang!
Our Hawks play here.
This is Steve Holman, voice of the Hawks. Join us tomorrow night as our Hawks take on the Boston Celtics.
Tip off at 7:30. Catch every game all season long here.
Bang! And the Hawks take a 2-point lead.
Our Hawks play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
I don't want to hear about the Houston Rockets anymore as serious contenders in the Western Conference in the NBA. Had a 13-point lead in overtime last night against the Minnesota Timberwolves, and Minnesota ends the game on a 15-0 run. And oh, by the way, Anthony Edwards didn't play in the game. Kevin Durant was a nice move by Houston, but he hasn't moved the needle, hasn't gotten them over the hump. And if Houston plays the Lakers in the first round, LA will smash them. I'm Nick Costa.
African Americans are the most likely to die from colorectal cancer. So please, get screened starting at age 45. Now, Medicare and insurance companies are required to cover not only colonoscopy, but also less invasive exams like virtual colonoscopy. Talk to your doctor about your options. For more information on virtual colonoscopy, visit radiologyinfo.org/virtual CT.
Furnished by the American College of Radiology and the Radiology Health Equity Coalition.
America, look around. Everywhere you go, prices are still high, rates have been whipsawing markets, and the debt and spending don't exactly scream stability. Experts say diversifying with intention is the #1 secret account that all American smart money uses to hedge against instability. Monetary Gold has been around since 2000, witnessing multiple economic setbacks. If you call now, Monetary Gold will cover up to a lifetime of your IRA fees on qualified accounts. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax.
Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires.
Tim Pearson here, founder of Chattanooga Whiskey. Did you know we use more than double the roasted and toasted grains of any other bourbon? That's why our bourbon has such a rich and complex flavor. Try it for yourself and you'll taste the difference. Drink Chattanooga Whiskey, enjoy responsibly.
Underdog Fantasy has your back. The tournament is here, baby. Upsets are inevitable. And Underdog is the best place to get in on all of the action. Put 'em up because you can make your picks and win money right now in Georgia. Listen, playing on Underdog's easy. Just pick whether your favorite players are going to go higher or lower on stats like points, rebounds, steals, and more. They've got all the tournament teams, and get your picks right, you could win up to 5,000 times your cash. Now's the time to get in on the action, guys, and it's easy. Download the app. If you've not done it already, what are you waiting on? Use my promo code DUKES, DUKES, and score $50 in bonus entries when you play your first $5. That's promo code DUKES. Underdog. Make picks, win money. Must be 18 years or older and present in the state of Georgia. Terms apply. See assets.underdogfantasy.com/web/play and get terms _DFS_HTML for details. And if you're concerned with your play, call 1-800-MY-RESET or visit www.ncpgambling.org.
College basketball is heating up, and the best place to catch every rivalry, every dunk, and every nail-biter is Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks, your ultimate sports lodge. Fuel your watch party and scratch-made favorites, legendary wings, and 29-degree draft beer that stays colder than a courtside chill. With wall-to-wall TVs, you're locked into the action from tip-off to the final buzzer. Bring your crew, rep your team, and make every game day a win. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164. 800-390-1164.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Nothing but net. Nice shot. Man, I miss playing basketball. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
Lower testosterone?
Yeah, men just lose their edge after 40. The body has less testosterone. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
Nugenix, the testosterone booster.
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula. It skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours and boosts your body's free and total testosterone in just 2 weeks. Since I started taking it, my energy is way up. I feel like I did back when we played for Coach Mack, and it's even spiced things up with my wife.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try?
Yep, send a text. It's that easy.
Text WATCH to 215-215 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever. Absolutely free. Text WATCH to 215-215. That's WATCH to 215-215.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast!
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
This report is brought to you by D. Geller & Son. Visit us in Kennesaw and Sandy Springs or at dgeller.com.
When diamonds come to Atlanta, they come to D. Geller & Son first. We keep the good one, we pack the rest back up, and they go somewhere else, usually a big box store that's not quite as picky. Come see the D. Geller & Son difference for yourself in Kennesaw and Sandy Springs. Online at dgeller.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The Atlanta Hawks continued their red-hot winning on Wednesday night with a 130-129 overtime win over the top-seeded Detroit Pistons. That win, combined with the Raptors' loss last night, moved the Hawks into sole possession of the 5 seed with 9 games left to play this season. In the NFL, the Atlanta Falcons officially announced the signing of quarterback Trevor Siemian, and the Cleveland Browns announced a restructured deal with reigning Defensive Player of the Year, Myles Garrett. I'm Garrett Chapman.
Back to more of the fastest and most fun 2 hours in radio.
It's the Steakhouse.
Yeah, let's go! On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 1024 Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. It's a Thursday morning. I'm all weirded out because Sandra's here today and tomorrow because we had Rusty on Tuesday, Drew on Monday. You know the deal here. You're going to get a lot of steak and then a lot of helpings, which is made up of Drew and Rusty and Sandra, mostly Sandra. So thank you so much for making us the #1 radio station in the city of Atlanta. Monster ratings, monster signal, monster support. We're doing great numbers with the Hawks at night. I just love having a new energy around that. Hey, let's give away more Jimmy Buffett tickets, by the way. Keep the party going. July 18th at Synovus Bank Amphitheater at Chastain Park. We don't have to do another one? Oh, damn, bro. All right. Don't call and tell me how much money Moses Wright and Jose Alvarado asked for. Do not call and tell us. But if you had called and said $75,000, then you would have won. Tomorrow, we'll try to do that. I just texted Josh Pastner. Let's try to have him on to tell that story, or just in general. I watched the funniest interview with Josh Pastner. He's in that West Coast Conference, and he beat, I'm trying to think who it was. He beat somebody in that league. It wasn't, can you?
I'm looking.
Give me UNLV's first round game. So I guess Vegas, they played the tournament, I think, in Vegas, and they hadn't beaten.
He's at UNLV.
Yeah, he's at UNLV. So look at their tournament because he won the first game of the tournament, West Coast Conference tournament. I think it's in Las Vegas. So I'll probably play this tomorrow for you, but they have only beaten Air Force or somebody over the last 15 years in the tournament. Otherwise, they lose in the first round. So they won their first round game in the West Coast Conference tournament. And Josh Pastner, you would have thought he had just won the national title back to back. I mean, God bless America. God bless Las Vegas. God bless this city. We hadn't won a game in the first round of the tournament in how many years? We hadn't won a game. I mean, dude, the guy was going ballistic. And that was that was the first game of the tournament. And then they lost the next day by 25. And it was over.
To Utah State.
Yeah, to Utah State. So what was the first one?
Listen, Google's giving me a hard time. Everybody reacts. Yeah.
That's why you got to get comfortable with chat and all those others. And anyways.
Chat, would you tell me who UNLV beat in the first round of their conference game? Go ahead. Mountain West. Yes,
the Mountain West. Nothing. It's just he's hysterical. Like he was going absolutely crazy in this interview. And like sure enough, like the next day they were done, and I mean they had a 500 team. I think they beat Wyoming 73-70. That was the win, and that was the first win. I mean, when you see Josh going crazy, it was just classic Josh Pastner. So I want to talk about these coaches for a second in the games tonight, and I'm really, we are very upbeat. Don't take personal shots. Don't get caught up in shock jock or cynicism or. But that Syracuse coach, Felicia Leggett-Jack, who literally had a diatribe that the conference, the selection committee has it out for her because they always end up having to play Connecticut and Geno, including this year, where they lost by 45 points as an 8-9 game. They won their first game, and then you have to play. Guess what happens? If you're only an 8 and 9, kind of like St. Louis and Georgia this year, which we try not to even speak of that game. So St. Louis then was an 8-9. They had to play a 1, and they got run off the court. I forget who ran them off. Was it Michigan?
Mm-hmm.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like if you're an 8-9, you're playing a 1. And if you're in the Northeast, you're probably staying in the Eastern bracket. And she had this diatribe after a 45-point loss. And then I want to juxtapose this. Have you heard the Illinois coach? Okay. Here she is 2 nights ago. I got to give her credit. Never heard this before.
For us to be what we've done in our body of work, to have to come and play the best team in the country, I thought deserved a little more respect after being in this business for 37 years, and to have to come and be in this particular bracket every freaking year is unacceptable. It's wrong. If you're on the committee and you've been around for more than a year or 2 or 5 to 10 or 15 years, you understand what that looks like. I've been on those committees to see how it's done, how you can put people on different lines, put us on a 10 line, whatever. But for us to continue to come to Connecticut year after year after year, to me, it's a personal attack.
So she says it's a personal attack. I've been in the game for 37 years. You got to treat me better. I think she just said I'd rather be a 10 seed. Like that's what she just said. Make me a 10, and then I play somebody else. Final score, by the way, was 98-45. Right?
Yes.
I mean, Darlin, I'm just going to tell you.
Oh, no, he just dropped a Darlin.
I mean, bless your heart. But everybody is going to play Connecticut at some point and probably get their ass kicked. But I mean, just the self-aggrandization of thinking that it's a personal attack. Like, oh, there's Syracuse. They have 8 losses. We'll make them an 8, put them in the East. That, like, just keep going. Well, hold on. She's had 37 years in the business, and they've lost to Connecticut a lot. What if we make them a 10 and we send them to the Midwest, and that way we're showing Felicia Leggett-Jack the proper, like, no. That's not what happens. So then you have Brad Underwood, who's the head coach of Illinois.
Okay.
Brad Underwood is playing a road game in the Sweet 16. A road game. They're a 2 seed. They're playing Houston in Houston. Literally 3 miles from campus. So they asked Brad Underwood, the Illinois coach, you guys kind of got jobbed here. What do you think about it?
I'm an old JUCO ball coach. I drove on 16-passenger vans. I drove from Dodge City, Kansas to Mesa, Arizona for a basketball game, for a tournament in a bus. You had told me back then that I'm getting to coach basketball in the Sweet 16 and play Houston. I would sign up for it. I would crawl to get there. If we want to beat them, no matter where we play them, we'd have to play great. Guess what? We're going to have to do that tomorrow.
Is that just not the perfect answer?
It's the exact thing she should have said.
Right.
So
we're going to have to get better as a program.
I want Felicia to take those matters up with the ACC conference and do a little politics.
Yeah, maybe their commissioner fights and said,
yeah, you don't do it when you just got blown out by 50.
Personal.
That's the difference. Had it even been close, it's maybe a better time to pivot and go like, gosh, I'd love it if that, but it just wasn't.
Or I'd love to be an 8 in the South. You still play in South Carolina. I mean, whatever. But
I would have loved to kept it to 30 point, but I didn't. So nobody said bye, Felicia. Not even one time during this conversation. I thought Steak was going to pull a bye, Felicia. He did not. And by the way, I get what she's saying, but it wasn't the time or the place.
The Iowa coach, Ben McCollum.
Yes.
So they are, that's what it was. So they played Sunday.
Okay.
Okay. And Nebraska played Saturday. Nebraska had that great game against Vanderbilt, right?
Right.
So they asked Ben McCollum, I could play the cup. I'm just going to give you the essence of it, which was, hey, these guys have an extra day of rest, right? Ben McCollum was like, same thing.
Yeah.
I coached JUCO basketball.
Right.
I've coached I've done the most ridiculous. Do you think one extra day, Sunday to the game's Thursday? The game isn't Monday morning. Right. In the tournament, those Big Ten tournaments or AC, you're playing like 5 games in 5 days. I forget which program. What was it? It was SEC. It was It wasn't Ole Miss. Maybe it was. They played 5 games in 5 days. They had to start like Tuesday.
Oh yeah.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Like you go to those AAU things, they play 4 games in a day. Now, granted, they're not playing hard. Like. They asked him, and he's like, okay. Nebraska has one extra day of rest. We're going to still have to play well to beat Nebraska. Like, it's just, that's the mindset you want to have. It's almost like Walt Weiss saying, what are we going to sit around and worry about?
No, and you have to say that in a presser, especially in a pregame, to your
team.
message to your kids. We must pivot right now to LSU, y'all. This Will Wade, who was let go, fired
Scandal.
4 years ago.
Total scandal.
Went to go to a JUCO. Sorry, I don't have it at the top of my list. But then at NC State,
Well, then went to McNeese
one,
State.
There we go.
Went to
Thank you.
McNeese
Sorry,
State.
my bad.
Yeah.
So then NC State for 1 year, y'all. It is the report this morning that LSU is going to fire the coach they had for about 20 minutes, Bo, and then Will Wade is coming back. The buyout for Will at NC State on April the 1st drops from $5 to $3 million. So it looks like next Wednesday it could become official. How in the wide world of sports?
They didn't pay his contract on the way out, fired him with cause. FBI wiretap has him on a federal bribery probe where he discusses a strong-ass offer for a player, 2019.
Yeah.
There was not NIL then, okay?
That's correct. The moon.
There was not NIL then. And they got him on 11 individuals' payments, impermissible. LSU's like, not only do we get to fire you, we don't have to pay you. They have a huge, blow up. And now,
but what in Will Wade's wheelhouse would I even want to go back there? I know, probably
Great
money,
place.
right?
Yeah,
but
Scott Woodward's not there anymore. That's who fired him.
Okay, well, that makes more
Wade
sense.
apparently is good buddies with the governor over there in Louisiana. So that's why the governor and Scott Woodward didn't get along. Now Woodward's out. Reintroduce Wade.
So yeah, LSU is a sleeping giant as a program.
Well,
right?
you better go win something now.
He's also going to get paid a bunch more money than NC State.
I know, but if
and way more NIL money.
That makes more sense if he's got the. I just can't. I mean, and these things.
I mean, that's just so crazy.
For NC State,
that couldn't have. I know that could not have ended worse. Shows you where the ACC pecking order is.
So true.
Like you went to the tournament with NC State. You're in Tobacco Row. You're there with Carolina and Duke in Tobacco Row, that area, and you're still like, see you later, sayonara. I'm going back to that place that just blew my ass out. I mean,
it is something else.
All right, we're gonna play Belly Up when we come back. 3 strikes. We got a great Belly Up. What's the focus today?
There is so much steak.
Just
I don't even know what you
couple.
want to get to. It's so exciting.
I'll tell you yay or nay.
Okay. What's happening in the NFL on the opening nights that they did announce? It's now starting on a Wednesday. The Australian
I want to talk
thing.
about the food in ballparks.
Mike Tomlin is about to make so much money, and he's going to have his pick of eeny, meeny, miny,
And
mo.
the Mike Tomlin video I love.
Yeah.
I want to play that. I'm
Oh,
going to
okay.
send that along. So
And Nike Air Max Day. Do you know what it is
No.
today? You're a sneakerhead, so
No,
you probably
I'd like-
need to know what this Nike Air Max Day
we'll
is.
do all that. We come back. 6 minutes. Sports Radio 929 The Game.
With Aetna, I always get a quick answer, and I don't have to search on the internet. They go above and beyond to help me with whatever I need.
Those words from a real Aetna Medicare Advantage member speak to why U.S. News & World Report named us a Best Medicare Advantage company. Because we show up on calls with members and doctor's offices when requested. We show up with access to convenient care options. We show up for you. Because that's how healthier happens together. Member feedback has been edited for length and clarity.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or price stopped. Opt out.
Hey man, how did the date go? I had to cancel. I don't get paid until Friday. You didn't know that you can get up to a $750 paycheck advance with the current app? Where was that information yesterday? Just text them, see if you qualify. $750? Boom! And right now, they're offering a $75 bonus when you set up an eligible direct deposit. Think I should call her back? Yeah.
Need money before payday? Current has you covered. Set up an eligible direct deposit to see if you qualify for a paycheck advance of up to $750. Hurry and receive an extra $75 sign-up bonus right now. Text WORTH to 323232. That's WORTH to 323232. WORTH to 323232.
Paycheck advance is offered by FindCo Advance LLC, a financial technology company, not an FDIC-insured bank. Eligibility and available amounts may vary and are subject to change at any time. For full terms and conditions, visit current.com/radio or call 1-888-851-3177 for more information.
Window Nation helps keep your home comfortable no matter what the weather is. It's Carl Dukes. You know March is the time for you to buy more because you can save more. Up to 50% off all window styles. All you need to do is visit windownation.com to schedule your free consultation today. And remember, 0 interest for 60 months, but only with windownation.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
This is where Atlanta takes flight. Above the rim.
Alexander Walker, nothing but net from the corner.
And beyond the arc. In Peachtree style.
Jalen Johnson's going to cruise home and windmills it.
Friday, April 10th. The Hawks host the Cleveland Cavaliers for a True to Atlanta night celebration and the last regular season home game.
He gets it inside to Kuminga. Oh my goodness.
Hawks versus Cavs, True to Atlanta night, presented by Ticketmaster. Go to hawks.com/ticket.
Powerful doesn't just happen. You have to make it happen. So the moment Total Wireless offers a free Samsung S25 FE with Galaxy AI, when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan, you take the network as powerful as you, with unlimited 5G data that won't slow you down. Now that's a total power move. Visit your neighborhood Total Wireless store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited 3-month plan or higher. External port in and ID verification. Available only in Total Wireless stores. Limit to 4 devices per account.
Falcons fans, let's rise up in Madrid. Hey guys, it's Mike Johnson. And Falcons Fan Travel is taking you to Spain for the ultimate fan experience. We got you covered. Flights, hotel in downtown Madrid, meet and greet with Falcons legends, a private tour of Madrid, an authentic flamenco show, a VIP tailgate, your ticket to the game, and plenty of time to explore the city. Secure your spot with a 100% refundable deposit at atlantafalcons.com/travel. That's atlantafalcons.com/travel.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon. The show just hits different. It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Steak Shapiro and Sandra Golden. This is the Steakhouse.
John Foy's big game of the night. You guys, let's just give it all to the crazy life that is the March Madness. The fun begins tonight. 7:10 is the first one. Texas, Purdue, followed by Iowa, Nebraska. 9:45 Pivot is number 1 Arizona and the 4th seed Arkansas. Then Houston and Illinois is your nightcap. And the crew, you guys, is at Twin Peaks today. If you want to head on over there in Kennesaw, both Andy and Randy and then Dukes and Bell, go hang out with them to watch the game. Thanks, John Foy.
Lots of stuff happening in the sports world, for sure, as we are just a couple of weeks from the Masters, finding out if Tiger Woods is going to be a part of that. We got the Final Four coming up next weekend. Tournament's over so fast, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like we're at Sweet 16. You got the 4 games, the 4 games, the 2 games, the 2 games, and then we got our Final Four. Would you agree that unlike almost every other sport where you are the consolation – especially for a lot of schools, of making the Final Four, just making it is on your resume or just for a fan base, like, you know, like making the Super Bowl is kind of cool, but losing, you know, but like when you win the second weekend, you're going to the Final Four.
Yeah,
so you get to go to the
Mm-hmm.
stadium. You get to play on national TV. Again, programs like Duke and Carolina, I guess it's not going to, but it's still just, we were a Final Four team, right?
Absolutely.
We were a Final Four team. I don't think you say that as like we were a World Series team. Well, no, you lost the World Series, right?
Right.
It's the one thing, there's like 4 champions of those brackets.
Can you tell me, first of all, if I went to Colony Square down to the restaurant, could people tell me, A, who won it last year, and name me 3 of the Final Four teams? Because I don't think they could.
No chance.
Can you name the 4 that were in it?
No
Bo,
chance.
can you guys
I think
name
they were
the
all.
4?
I think they were all number 1s.
That's exactly right.
So I think Florida and Houston played in the final. I'm gonna say, I don't know. Was Duke won last year? So
And Auburn. So
with
they're
Bruce
your
Pearl.
4 number 1s, and I'm going to guarantee you that folks will not remember that it was Florida and Houston.
I'm gonna tell you, if you grabbed 25 men on the street, said who won the national title last year, you'd get 10% that were no Florida Gators.
Only 10?
Baskets.
I think you may be right. Yeah.
Now you say football, 20 of 25 will know Indiana. The other 5 dudes, I don't even know who they are, right? I mean, like, think about Indiana football compared to last year Florida basketball. The stories aren't even close. I mean, Florida was a nice story. You can't name one player in that team, right?
Exactly.
The dude we saw the other night, Walter Clayton Jr., playing for Memphis. Rusty's like, hold on a second. Is that the dude from the tournament last year? I go, yep. They're down by 40, and he's chucking it right now. Boy,
How many people at Colony Square out of 100 can tell you who played, not who won the Super Bowl, who played in the Super Bowl this year?
100 people?
100 people. What do you think realistic?
I mean, you're going to talk
And not Boston fans.
You're going to talk to 20 or 30 people that aren't even big sports fans.
Right.
20?
Yeah.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think a lot. I don't think a lot.
I mean, I just think if you go completely random, if you go sports fan, maybe way different, but just random 100
Right.
people?
Yeah. So,
Right.
but to your point, if you advance to the 4 this weekend, your glory comes over the next 7 days, and then it's over. I don't think many people remember. And yeah.
All right. I'll get you 3 strikes questions in a second.
Okay.
Remind you the 10 o'clock hour is brought to you by Wise Guys Pro Wash.
Best of what they do, you guys, you get $70 off right now. And you mentioned me, you don't have to have it booked, but I think they're going to pull the special after Easter. So at least get $70 off and get that house cleaned up.
All right. Dukes and Bell are going to be at Twin Peaks today. Show starts at what time?
Their show?
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
I think Randy and Andy are too. Yeah, everybody's
Okay,
over
I don't
there.
care. I don't care about Randy and Andy. I don't care
Jeez.
about them. I mean, I care about them, but that's not the question.
Doesn't sound like you do.
It's 2 to 6, right?
Yeah.
How many beers could you finish from 2 to 6? What's a realistic number? You have an Uber, you know, maybe the over-under is 8.5 or something, and you're going to get a prize. But just how many beers could you finish in a 4-hour show? And I'm curious, like a 25-year-old guy listening or a 65-year-old guy listening. Like, what do they think they could honestly finish over the course of a show? Proud dad moment. Proud dad moment. I'm not exactly sure what was it. Oh, yeah, Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin, Georgia's, his daughter's on the Gym Dogs, the gymnastics team for Georgia. Great video of him. They're doing the Georgia. Who's that coming down the tracks?
Yep,
and
all
he's
the
in
dogs.
there. He's all fired up. They're doing the Georgia cheer. And it was the thing about Mike Tomlin has all these TV opportunities. He hasn't decided which one he's going to do. By the way, congratulations to Matt Ryan, nominated for a Sports Emmy. You put it out there for his in-studio work, a Sports Emmy.
He's good at everything. Yeah.
Yes. Proud dad moment. And how many Braves games will you go to this year? If you had to guess. How many Braves games will you go to? What's a proud dad moment? And how many beers could you finish?
How many? You're not a beer drinker.
No.
You like to do the shot
But a good
with the
question.
beer.
Just
So.
do you have to
which is-
put my business on
we're
Front
talking.
Street?
We're talking.
No, my wife is actually listening.
Well, good. She
she
listens
does
every
She
morning.
never listens. Rarely. That's not
How do you know she's listening?
because she just texted me. I sent her a funny text, and she sent it back. So, proud dad moment. Kind of, Bobby he's been working hard at soccer like crazy. Got asked yesterday, he's a freshman, to come suit up with the varsity. So he was super
Bobby.
psyched as a freshman.
So wonderful. Yes.
Nola, because she's like, I've been to so many bad college. I'm not trying to brag on my kids. It's one of our questions.
Good. Be proud.
I don't want to sound
We
obnoxious.
like that. Don't no.
So
that's the least
we've
of your
been to
problem.
some bad. We've been to so many bad college tours, and she loves Tulane so much. So she's now passed the interview and testing. So if you go to Tulane and you're on campus, Nola will be one of the people that'll be
So
touring.
she's an ambassador.
Yes,
Oh,
she's touring.
Nola, so good.
She's touring it because she's like, I don't want anybody to not love Tulane, and one bad tour can sour you. We had some bad tours over the years, like just this kid's getting political. This kid has no energy.
no.
Oh yeah, they went to Vanderbilt, and there was a whole bias. You can imagine where it was leaning. And I don't care where you are in politics. Don't make
Not
that
the
part of the
time.
tour, right?
People.
And how many Braves games will you go to this
That's
year?
great.
404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. I was like texting my wife. I said, we should be grateful. Bobby got called up varsity.
good.
Nola's doing a great job. Sophie has an awesome tan. She is so tanned right now. That's why I was like, that tan is mwah.
No, your kids
Chef's
are living
kiss.
their best
No,
life.
chef's kiss. What
So
a tan.
good.
What a
should be
life you
very
must be
proud.
living. All right, let's talk a little belly up, right?
Yes,
A couple
please.
of minutes of this for sure.
What's happening? What's everyone talking about?
What is happening here?
We've got you covered
As we belly up
on the Steakhouse.
on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Announced yesterday by the NFL, it's official. The Super Bowl will be going back to Las Vegas after
That's
the
quick.
20. You're not
That's
kidding.
quick.
So they were just there in 24. I'll remind you, in Vegas, then New Orleans, then Santa Clara last year. They'll go to L.A. They're coming to Atlanta, and then Vegas again.
So we get it in 2 years.
I know, and we're
That's
not.
awesome.
You know why we're not talking about it? Because the World Cup.
Yeah,
we're just like,
100%.
okay, that's ramped up. I'm super excited for that. And also, the NFL announces that instead of kicking off the season on a Thursday night,
Yeah.
they will be kicking it off on the Wednesday
Yeah,
night.
of course.
Of course,
Well, yeah,
Seattle.
no.
We don't know who's going to play. Seattle. They haven't announced the
Yeah,
opponent.
it's just be fun for Wednesday. Why are they doing that?
Oh my God! Because Thursday, the Rams and the 49ers are going to schlep
In
to
LA?
Australia.
What?
Bloomin' onion for everybody. At which point, y'all, they will play in Australia at 10:30 a.m. their time. So that will be on at 5:30 our time Thursday. And so that's 10:30 in the morning on a Friday in Australia. That's a 5:30 Eastern time start for the United States. I mean,
NFL does whatever they want to do, man.
Right.
And God knows what network that's on versus the opening night network.
they haven't announced the broadcast partnership, which I thought was interesting.
Well,
Yeah.
Wednesday night, I assume, will be NBC because they've always get Sunday Night Football team gets the opening game of the year.
Right.
I don't know if that's still the case.
Mike Tomlin has hired an agent, and he is dancing with offers for TV, and they are a lot. It's going to come down to NBC or Fox, and they let Tony Dungy go on NBC. So I'm
think that's a
guessing
good
if I
spot.
had, and he is going to be great. I'm
Yeah.
super excited
What a
for him.
personality on him, for sure.
And he has the same agent that has a guy by the name of Jim Nance, Scott Van Pelt. So I think he's going to be just fine. Today is something called Nike Air Max Day. Now, what does that mean? 40 years ago, the first ever Nike Air Max tennis shoe premiered, the Nike Air Max 1. As of 10 a.m. this morning, Nike dropped 3 new Max shoes. One of them is a women's shoe. They likely are already sold out, and it's going to be absolutely crazy, but you have to be on their app or on their site for the Nike Air Max. But I know that you're all into those shoes.
I'm into the shoe
so
thing, for
there you
sure.
go.
Absolutely.
I will tweet this out so you guys can see. But folks like Hugh Douglas, I remember him, what he would do and bid on these shoes, I was fascinated with in the amount of money. Speaking of Masters and Masters coverage, we need to get into that tomorrow because they're introducing a bunch of kind of new coverage and apps and sites. But they did drop the Gnome yesterday. They showed you a picture of the Gnome. That is the first thing that sells out in these gift shops, and it's already on eBay. Starting prices at $800 and up.
Yeah, Masters technology, by the way, out in front of everybody else. Are you going to give me any of those food items of baseball? We'll do it
I don't
tomorrow.
think we have enough time. Let's do it tomorrow because it's
damn.
opening day. It's 10:52, so we need
All
to
right,
get
opening
going.
day tomorrow. All right.
Yeah, we'll do the
We'll do
food,
3
which has
strikes.
jumped the shark, by the way. It's too much steak. There, I said it. Hot take.
Some of these are just, you better have a strong
I don't
stomach.
need a milkshake that tastes like a chicken finger. It's not necessary. There, I said it. You can do a segment
Bold
on
take.
Atlanta Eats, and I will say
That's
those
a
exact words.
bold take. All right, let's go.
So what's your take?
I'm very upset.
It's time for you to sound off with 3 strikes.
Bring it the on!
Brought to you by Renters Warehouse. Visit rwatlanta.com or call 404-622-2322 today for your free home rental price analysis on The Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
All right, Brandon, what is, how many beers could you polish off during Dukes and Bell today?
What's going on, guys? First of all, it has to be like a light beer, Coors Light. If I'm drinking a pint, I'll go 9. If I'm drinking 12-ounce Coors, I'll go 11.
11. How old are you?
38.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, give me a proud dad moment.
We just had to put my dog down in 15 years. I'm so proud of my 7-year-old daughter. She went in with nothing but love and kindness, saying bye to our dog. It was a great, proud dad moment.
How many Braves games will you attend this year?
Honestly, brother, just probably one. I'll go to the Battery probably 3-4 times. I
Yep.
actually get in the game probably once, man. I
All right.
appreciate you guys. Love the show.
Brandon, thank you so much.
Sorry
Michael
about your puppy.
in Ellenwood. Hey, Michael, give me how many beers you could finish during Dukes and Bell.
No problem. About 9. 9 beers.
Proud dad moment.
Skip that one. I'm not a dad. Skip that. Next.
How many Braves games this year?
Well, I love the Battery Atlanta, but as far as the Braves themselves, Truist Park, let's go for one. Let's go for one.
Eric in Covington. Hey, Eric, how many beers can you polish off during Dukes and Bell?
Probably about 8.
So that's 2 an hour. That doesn't seem so crazy, right?
No.
It's not a lot.
Eric, you could probably do better than that, don't you think?
Probably. Depending on the mood, what kind of mood I'm in, or
Maybe.
5.
Yeah, let's shoot for 9 at least. Hey, give me a proud dad moment.
When my son, my 4-year-old, was over the holidays, all the Georgia fans were around us. We're Buckeye fans, and when he shouted out "Go Buckeyes," that was pretty awesome. He was
Okay.
like 2 years old.
How many Braves games will you attend this year?
4 or 5.
All right.
That's good.
Great call.
I have to do a correction because our friend Brian Finneran has corrected me. The NFL game
You have
will
to
be
say-
at 5:35 Pacific, so it'll be 8:35
I
on
was
the
going to
East
say,
Coast.
I didn't
so-
understand 5:30 prime time.
So
That's not-
Finneran, who likes
stop,
to,
just
you know,
stop.
the two of you, jeez, you don't really come here for
I didn't want to
correct information.
condescend you on the air, but 5:30 is not a time you play a Thursday night game. But anyway, it's all right.
Okay, tell
it's
that
not
to the
fir-
West Coast
It's not
tonight.
the first time you're going to screw up. You listen
He
tomorrow.
also said he'd have a minimum of a 12-pack. True drinkers, Brian Finneran. Love you.
And if he's in Vegas, it's probably going to be more than that, and especially if he has
100.
if he has a show the next day. It's probably going to be about 25. All right, thanks, Bo. We're back tomorrow. Thanks for making the Steakhouse part of your day.
Hey man, Thursday edition of Dukes and Bell, we're watching the tournament at Twin Peaks in Kennesaw. Stop on by. When will Georgia Tech get back in the tournament? Our first chance to talk to the new basketball coach, Scott Cross. Plus, we'll talk to the beat writer for the Royals as they get ready for the Braves, and Grant McCauley, 2 to 6 from Twin Peaks in Kennesaw. Dukes and Bell.
Collectors, Front Row Card Show is coming to Atlanta. Join us at the Cobb Convention Center, March 28th and 29th.
Baseball, football, basketball, and hockey cards.
Plus Pokemon, Marvel, Star Wars, and comic books.
CGC and JSA will be there.
So bring your cards, comics, and autographs to sell, trade, or get them graded. Hundreds of vendors, thousands of dollars, and free prizes. Don't miss it. Front Row Card Show, Cobb Convention Center, Saturday and Sunday, March 28th and 29th, 11 to 5.
For more info, go to frontrowcardshow.com.
That's frontrowcardshow.com.
Who says Easter baskets have to be baskets? At Academy Sports and Outdoors, we say grab a bucket, a wagon, a cooler, heck, grab a crawfish boiler. Then load it up with gear that outlasts Easter morning. And if you happen to find a lower price at a competitor, we'll beat it by 5%. So go ahead, build out those baskets the Academy way. We got everything but the eggs. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Fun can't lose.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
404-390-4000. That's 404-390-4000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country, with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. If you or someone you care about is facing a family law issue, let us set up a 1-hour Cordell Consult. The Cordell Consult is a meeting with a local attorney who will give you clear guidance about your options, whether it's a separation, a postnuptial agreement, divorce, or custody. CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
During Lowe's Pro Savings Days, save more on what goes into the job. Add power to your lineup with a free DeWalt 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery when you buy a select DeWalt 20-volt max tool. Plus, get up to 35% off select major appliances from Whirlpool, Maytag, and more. Get the job done right. Keep more in your pocket. That's Pro Savings Days. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 3/27. Selection varies by location. While supplies last.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Seattle Seahawks will officially open the 2026 NFL season on a Wednesday this year. The reigning Super Bowl champions did not have an opponent officially named, but the Rams and 49ers will play the NFL's first ever game in Australia the next day. In college basketball, the Sweet 16 of the men's NCAA tournament will get underway tonight. Action starts at 7:10 with 11th-seeded Texas taking on 2nd-seeded Purdue. I'm Garrett Chapman.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The jumper! He's got it! Wow, how about that?
The regional semifinals are underway.
And Andy and Randy have all the action covered live from Twin Peaks, Kennesaw.
Tune in or listen in on the Odyssey app as the guys talk playoffs and Atlanta sports with you. Live from Twin Peaks, Kennesaw.
It's game time. Good as it goes.
Andy and Randy are on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Now, here's Eddie Bunker and Randy McMichael.
Ooh. Good morning. Welcome in Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, the midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Trillville Thursday live from Twin Peaks in Kennesaw. Good morning to you, Randy. How are you?
What's happening, man? Oh, good over here, Andy Bunker. As you like I said, our first of 2 days out as we're getting ready for the NCAA Tournament Sweet 16, which, got I was just looking at the bracket again. Like I got some good football matchups in there.
Yeah, there's some good football matchups.
As you're looking at the bracket and everything like that. But, yeah, it should be a fun weekend of college basketball. Obviously, we got the Hawks. Nice win last night. Tried to trick that mug off, though. Tried to trick it off. But I think, just the fact that they went up there and got that win and just showed some fight towards the end, I was so pleased with it. I don't nitpick. You know that. I'm not a nitpicky.
Oh, I'm going to. So you go ahead and I'll nitpick.
I'm not a nitpicky person.
I'm going to get my nitpick on.
But y'all know y'all can score, right? and you know you can get
some nits.
And you know you can get some stops and everything like that. And I think the biggest thing was, to me, and again, this is my nitpicky part.
Yeah.
I wanted Jalen to take that game over.
Yeah, me too.
I really did, Bunk. I was sitting there like, and my wife's Donna sitting behind me, just, baby, because I'm like, get the effing ball, Jalen.
Yeah.
And now, I'm not taking anything away from CJ, because CJ was the reason that run stopped, because he hit some big shots. But I just wanted him to just take the ball, Andy, and just go.
Yeah, at the very least, that last possession, the one where CJ kind of ISO'd for 10 seconds and then ended up taking a pretty bad fading to the left shot and missed it, go to overtime. Jalen's got to at least come be a part of the action.
Yes.
I got to bring him to the top because eventually I think Nah came and met him, but it was too late at that point, and it was, CJ had to try to get whatever look he could get. I mean, he had 8 seconds.
Yeah.
You got to bring Jalen to the top and see, okay, maybe CJ peels off and gets a look. Maybe Jalen is coming downhill to the rim and you get him maybe he gets fouled. Like there was a lot of different options you could have kind of used there. And yeah, I mean, CJ got hot. And I mean, almost like they almost ended up running away with it a little bit, but they couldn't get a stop or a rebound down the end.
But they rebounded so well in the first half, Monk.
They rebounded well sporadically.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
and then when Detroit went on their runs, they couldn't get a rebound.
One.
Yeah,
couldn't get one, man.
Yep.
And that was the thing that I was like, because I'm just sitting there, I'm counting my fingers out the wall. I'm like, what's this, 19? Hold on.
Well, they almost lost the game off a rebound, too.
I was like,
and
what
if Duren realized how much time he had, they would have lost.
But that's what you're saying when a guy like him isn't used to being in that spot.
Uh-huh.
That's Cade's spot. That's somebody else's spot. So you went to your other all-star player, and he just rushed it a little bit too much, man. But, yeah, I mean, they got the win. That's the most important thing. And, you go into a situation where you don't lose any ground. You actually gain ground in the standings. And now they're in a situation where they got to go to Boston, who had a big win last night against OKC, and see if you can repeat this as far as not letting them come back. Because that was the thing right there. You're just sitting there like, damn, y'all ain't scored a point. We're halfway through the third quarter. They're scoring all the damn points. So can you get a rebound? Can we get some shots off and everything like that? But credit them. Credit the fight. Dyson Daniels, unsung hero again. Just being able to, the funny was when he shot because it was on national TV, so he shoots that typical three-pointer.
He's got to take one.
He's got to take one. And then just for the commentators.
Because they know.
Yeah. Well, he's struggling a little bit from beyond the arc right now. But, but I mean, just the unsung. I love the set they were having because Detroit was leaving the middle of the paint open. Dyson just fits there now. If he just had a little more touch, he could have had 10 points easily because he kept catching it there, and then the defense would get on him. But they had a lot of indecisiveness when the double teams were coming, when bodies were coming to where they were throwing the passes. That's why the damn run kept going because they turned the damn ball over too.
Yeah, that's the thing, and that's the main concern. If there's a concern coming out of a win against a good team like that on the road, is you're not going to win a ton of those against teams like that if you turn the ball over like that.
Yeah.
They had 20 turnovers last night, and a lot of them came, kind of just sloppy half-court stuff, which is something that we've talked a lot about the last couple of weeks of, all right, as you get into this final 10-game stretch, when you're going to be playing against these good teams,
right?
And some of them on the road as well, The game's going to get a little slower. You're going to be in a little bit more of a half-court type situation. And what does that look like? Now, credit, they scored 121 points in regulation on one of the best defensive teams in the NBA.
Yep.
And I know that Cade Cunningham wasn't there, but he's not really like defensive stopper. Now, maybe his offense helps their defense a little bit, but like for them to do what they were able to do and have 37 and 36 respectively in the first two quarters on that defense is pretty impressive. And they were finding soft spots, and CJ was obviously doing his thing. I think Jalen really took over in the second quarter and did what he can do.
Yes.
But they can't be sloppy like that if they're going to beat teams like this.
I like Asar, man.
Dude. Both those Thompsons,
man. Fitting their ass off, dude. I mean, they go at it, man. And so, I mean, that was always good. You always get to see when you see a young player, trying to find his niche in the league. Well, I can defend. That's effort.
Well, that's why in that final possession, when Asar Thompson's guarding CJ, that's where I bring Jalen
just kept hollering
and try to get the matchup.
Just go get the ball. Yeah. Just go, give me the ball. I'm the man here. Again, can't take nothing away from CJ because without him,
they wouldn't have won the game. They would have won the game without CJ.
We obviously know that, but it was just some things like, okay, if you got Duncan Robinson, take him. It don't matter who. Just go. Just go with him.
Duncan's their guy, and Corey Kispert's ours.
Yes.
When Corey Kispert was on the floor, and whether it was like Herter or like like a real player for them, they went at him, and I think they scored every single time.
Yes.
Like Kispert only played 12 minutes, and I guess he was a +5 somehow, but it just seemed like they were hunting him on defense, and he's one of those guys that they do that with. Hey, credit to Jalen Johnson because Tobias Harris was like, I like my matchup.
Yes.
Give me the ball,
yes.
and he got to where he wanted to on that final spot. Made the little mid-range jumper, sent it to overtime, tried to do the same thing.
He had a nice game.
Yeah, he's a good player.
He had a nice
Tobias Harris is a good player.
He had a nice game.
You don't want him to be
your guy,
your main guy,
right.
or maybe even your second guy, which he kind of isn't when Cunningham's in there and Duran's going. But if that's your third guy, especially in a playoff series, he's been in so many playoff series, you feel okay about that. I am interested. It was good to see the Hawks in a close game in the fourth quarter, just so they could kind of exercise that muscle a little bit.
Right.
Like in this win streak or in this stretch of games where they've won 14 out of 15.
Hasn't been close.
That was really the one.
Yep.
That's the only close game they've played. They've won 13 blowouts and they've lost 2 blowouts. But really though, and that last night was the one where it was back and forth, and obviously it goes to overtime. Only the second overtime game the Hawks have played in this year. And you kind of got to look a little bit, I think, at how that's going to be played out. I think last night had a lot to do with CJ just being really hot.
Yeah.
If CJ was just having a normal night, I do wonder what it would look like in the fourth. I mean, I guess Dyson probably tries to initiate. Maybe Nikhil does, and then Jalen gets the ball on the wing. I still like the idea of Jalen starting the offense too, like trying to get the ball to Jalen 30 feet from the basket and kind of letting him do his thing. But maybe as the final month of the season plays out, you'll get more opportunities to try that. Hopefully you get it tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be important because you're going to have a really good defensive team in Boston. We already know their thing. They want to shoot just like that. It's going to be a 3-point barrage tomorrow. All right, between them and the Subs. We understand that, but I think the biggest thing, because that's what happened in the first half, they were hitting them. In the first half, the Hawks they were hitting them. And so, you get out to that big lead, and then I love the way they closed out the half. I love some of those passes that Jalen was just pushing the ball up the floor. We saw the one that Zachary Shea when he bammed on old boy. Then he had another one. I mean, just the fact that he's, having his eyes up, you see the maturing of his game. But I just wanted him to just take over in that instant because he's the guy. And, again, not taking anything over CJ because they would not have, like you said, there's no way they win this game without CJ. No way, because of how the Pistons work. Like, it was one of the things, Bonk, when you're just sitting there in this I was just like, this is not real how this run started. Like, you're up 19 at half, and then all of a sudden, you're down 2.
Yeah.
It was like, what?
They couldn't do anything.
Couldn't do nothing. Like, it was nothing
And it was so easy for Detroit. It looked like it was going to become the Houston game.
Right.
It was like, dang, like it's going to go. They're about to get blown out in this game. So, yeah. And again, like, I wish that the third quarter didn't have to go like that in order for us to see the crunch time minutes in overtime, but I'm a little glad that it did because I want to see these guys in those moments.
Right.
And they had to bow up a little bit and show some toughness. And CJ is one of the few guys who's actually been there before.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like he was the second option on a team that went to the West Finals. Nickeil Alexander-Walker's been in the West Finals a couple years, never in this role before,
Right.
but he's been there. Jalen Johnson's never even played a playoff game.
No.
So in these moments, some of that stuff I think is going to show up. Now, again, I don't know how much of that experience you're going to be able to get in 9 games to close the season. It was nice to get that on the road last night. Again, hopefully tomorrow night is a good game too. I would think that it would be. I don't know. I mean, the Celtics played their best game of the year last night, or at least their best game with those two guys last night to beat OKC at home. Tatum played 35 minutes. Yeah. Will he play Friday? I don't know. Probably not.
I don't know.
But I hope he does.
Yeah, because you want to see that against that core that they have. And I think the thing with last night was it was a kind of prove it game to Jalen. You know, Jaylen Brown, going against Shea, did a couple Shea's
Shea.
Couple of his
couple
times, moves,
yeah.
couple of his push-off moves and everything like that. Then OKC coming off the end of a damn long road trip, obviously 13 in a row or something like that, and Boston got the better of them last night. But you're going to a place where, your guys played a lot of heavy minutes too. Talking about the Hawks now. They're younger. They got them young, spry legs, so they should be fine to be able to bounce back, have a day in between, day and a half if you can include all the way up to actual game time. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to this game tomorrow night. But, yeah, they got to win. That was the most important thing. I haven't heard a lot of – because, Kate Cunningham wasn't there. I haven't heard that from anybody that I was listening out for was talking about it. It was just a good win for the Hawks going to Detroit, who without Cade had won 4 in a row, including beating the Lakers and in their win streak. So good win for you on the road. And obviously we talked about it moves you up in the standings in the East.
They're in 5th.
Yes. So try to stay there.
It's insane.
Yes.
It's insane to think that the Hawks are in 5th place in the East right now.
Yes.
Given where they were at the All-Star break, given what
going into the All-Star break, coming on a 3-game losing streak.
Yeah, and ugly ones too.
Yes.
Like 2 of them to Charlotte and just looking really lost. And I don't know. No one saw this coming. Nobody did. No one expected this to happen. They've won 14 out of 15 games. Like, that the Thunder do that.
Yes.
Like that doesn't happen. And it's nice that it started to cash in as far as moving up in the standings too. Because remember, they had won 9 in a row, started in 9th and were still in 9th.
Right.
Well, now they've won 14 out of 15, and they find themselves not only out of the play-in, but in the 5th spot. So, at 9 left, I want as many wins and also like learning moments.
Yes.
As possible.
So they're still a young team.
Yeah, exactly. Like I think they learned a lot from last night, and hopefully they can win and learn a lot from Friday against Boston. Then Boston again at home on Monday. So it's really fun. It's really cool that the Hawks are doing this and getting people kind of caught up in it. It would have been very easy for them just to limp their way to the play-in again and be like, well, they were young and they traded Trey. It's pretty cool that they're doing this.
23-11 is great.
Pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing. Yeah. And I think the Wizards in games that Trey's played in are 1-1.
Yeah.
They've played 2 games.
You don't play 2 games?
I believe so.
Oh, okay.
So,
all
right.
Huh.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, that might have something to do with what they're trying to do. First hour of the show is brought to you by Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta. Golf open to everyone. Visit BobbyJonesGC.com. We'll come back, tell you what's trending here on a Trillville Thursday, live at Twin Peaks in Kennesaw. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Wasted away again in Margarita.
Jimmy Buffett's Coral Reefer Band keeping the party going tour is headed to Atlanta. Saturday, July 18th at Cenobus Amphitheater, Chastain Park.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Tickets are on sale now. Or listen to the Steakhouse all week long to win your free tickets. Jimmy Buffett's Coral Reefer Band keeping the party going tour. Saturday, July 18th at Cenobus Bank Amphitheater at Chastain Park. Win your free tickets here from Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Really strong win by the Boston Celtics last night over the Oklahoma City Thunder in Beantown in a potential NBA Finals preview. And Jaylen Brown was magnificent in the game. Jason Tatum looked good as well. So if we get an NBA Finals matchup between these two teams, I think the series is going to be great, but I don't think the results will be the same. Oklahoma City better than Boston, easing Jalen Williams back into the lineup. Give me the Thunder. I'm Nick Custos.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ Soft Serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into Soft Serve, plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with